Hello. Mm. Sorry, had to respond to some messages on WhatsApp, but I am here. I am here. Definitely not late. I was also I had some pasta right before the stream, but I also have like cottage cheese patties that I have to finish because I made them yesterday. Um, but this is my dessert. This is my dessert. So I needed to make like a little quick sweet dip sauce for them before the stream. Let's see. Uh, and orgasm. Okay, assassin. Keep your wiener in your pants. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you this. Wait, is this a surprise stream? Am I glad that I still wake up? No, no, this was not a surprise stream. I had scheduled these 3 streams this week. At the start of the week, I think, yeah. Maybe you did not see the waiting room. I think maybe YouTube hates me right now because I got a bit too political in one of the streams or 2 of the streams. But this time, guys, this time we're gonna be PG, no politics. There is no Trump, there is no Putin, there is no political forces, okay? There are no wars. It's all our imagination, okay? So YouTube does not hit me anymore, okay? I'm glad we can agree. Hello, assassin. I'm slightly drunk today again. Yesterday I was so exhausted. I'm tired. I told my client I want a break until next Monday, and she said sure and take care. Oh, okay, that's nice if they let you that. Welcome back. It's so long and Happy New Year. Hello, Sain. Hi. Happy New Year to you too. I think I missed only 3 streams. Sain, I love mojitos, yo. I had 3 of them tonight before coming back. Yeah, mojitos are really good. That's my go-to drink in summer, at the summer bar in my original city. How dare you leave us on a cliffhanger, Ward? What the heck? Mm. Mm-mm. Hey guys, you ever just what, Ward? What? Is that you, Ward? Or am I reading Russian but I can't understand yet? Don't lie to me. I want to tell you, my girlfriend started playing Silly Polly Beast yesterday. She told me when I went out with her and my best friend and his girlfriend. Oh, someone shipping wood and flam on last stream. I wonder who is it? Maybe that drunkard next to me. Oh, I remember. Shall we continue the Void X Flam romance saga tonight? We will not. That ship has Titanicked. It has Titanicked worse than Titanic, okay? Forgot to switch to all chat again. Yeah, I went also to live chat. So I don't miss out. Now let the saga end. Did she really start playing it? The dev is actually testing a new camera mode right now, funny enough. Ooh, really? That's nice. Hello, hello. She said the game was fun, not challenging. Hi, Plam. Hello, Sign. I think she played it yesterday. I saw her and my friend tonight. Yo. Hurry up, streamer. I gotta watch 6 episodes of Attack on Titan so I can finish season 3 on Monday. I'm sorry, man. You can't rush art. I am a piece of art and you cannot rush me, okay? There's a third-person view beta test happening right now. I might try to. Ooh, nice. Third person. Dang. PG Ella. I'm not PG Ella. Well, I'm trying to be PG Ella. I missed the schedule announcement that, oh yeah, I did not post the schedule. I just posted waiting rooms. Because I have not been able to be asked to post a schedule. It's like, oh my god, I have to go on Paint and edit a picture, then figure out if it's good. And I'm like, you know what? Waiting rooms are better because they show the time for you guys. That's the right time. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You don't say in this. There is no war in busting. Exactly. I knew the algorithm was gonna get picky with that. True. Just hello, Licord Dev. Yeah, we got new people. Keep yapping, Plum. I wanna hear more. What do you wanna hear from me? There's what can I even say other than what have I been doing? I went to the gym yesterday. Surprise, surprise. Um, I started following one other coworker on Instagram. One of my Slavic coworkers. Like I watched his reels from his phone before. He barely shared me his controversial and problematic reels. But ever since I started following him, my freaking Instagram reels have just become crazy. Now you play visual novel games. I sometimes play them, sometimes I don't. But I do enjoy visual novel games. I do enjoy them. Not sure how much people like watching them in a stream. Especially I am a big yapper. She played Kokoro no Doki Doki Senpai. I did and I enjoyed it. I will take pride in the fact that I enjoyed it. Yeah. Now I get I get Hler in my reels because of this coworker, and I'm like, what the fuck? He has never sent me one of those reels. So now I just get low-key Hler reels and Jimbro reels. But Jimbro I get it, because he sent me like gym reels and stuff, so now I get like helpful tutorials for gym. But like, God, I just checked the waiting rooms. Yeah! Uh, not gonna lie, I actually always found schedules pointless on YouTube. Same. Because, like, for me, I find them silly, but I kept doing them at the start because I'm like, people do that. But then I'm like, it's easier just to make a waiting room so people can see what time is it. If I told you that I'm making a visual novel, will you try it? Oh, yeah, would be cool. As long as you're trying not to send me viruses. Well, that'd be pretty cool. What kind of visual novel are you making, if I can ask, like a genre? Or like what kind type? What kind of a type is it? Because I do enjoy. I also kind of want to make my own visual novel, but my art skills are not there yet. I actually found out today that Nikita Kryuko, the Milk Dev, is making a new game and added it to my wish list. Ooh, what is it called? Wait, I need to check it. I need to check it. Originally, I was going for a mysterious story suited for all ages. Ooh, does it have H scenes? Ooh, woo. God damn it, assassin. What kind of VM you making? Yee, it all depends. Sometimes waiting rooms don't appear in my feed, or just one of them does. Oh, really? If only Flam had the balls to make a Discord server where she could make a bot announce when she's streaming also. Or like just post a really silly schedule thing. But the story arc made it like a psychological horror, and now it's 13 plus. Ooh, that's really cool. I love psychological horror. Milk Sow. Milk. Oh, hello, Helexify. How are you? Which game is he gonna be making? Oh, coming soon. 1,000 All Mothers Embrace. Oh. Looks atmospheric. Do you love me now? That's all they're gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I think it's thousands, all the mother blessings. Let me check again. Don't worry, Void, I found it. Right, Lamb? Almost as if certain streamers said she would do that 2 weeks ago, and to remind her, JK. Well, to be fair, nobody told me off or gave me a punishment game, and so I played it off that I, like nobody mentioned it. Nobody remembers that I promised something, right? So nobody demanded a punishment game. So like, whatever. I'm great, thanks for asking. How are all of you? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday my work was pretty hard, pretty intense. I was so tired. But today my work was not as bad. In the morning it was pretty bad, but I managed it. And later, in the second part of the day, I played a lot of ping pong, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy to be ping ponging about. Oh my god, mate, I didn't see your message yesterday. You asked a lot of deep questions that I didn't see in chat, so sorry. And yeah, I'm drunk for your information. Dang it, fooled again. Oh my god, look, well illustrated. I can sense potential. Oh? Oh, you mean the story? Don't worry about it. It's completely okay. Also, thank you for the information, although I wasn't gonna judge you for being wacky anyway. How do I contact your uses? Void has her number? He does not. I can't promise, but I can potentially say that in the weather forecast, there could be a server coming out for the Flam fellas, okay? There could be a server coming out for the Flam fellas. Maybe Sunday? Maybe Monday? Maybe with the next stream? I am a bit tired. I want a full day to myself. But I feel like I just need to do some responsibilities first to manage that. But god damn, it's hard out here, man. I can say it every stream. I will try to commit. Marriage is warm and fuzzy like a microwave bowl or Fruit Loops. Don't say that. That's awful. That is awful. Hey, looks like the gang is all here. What's up?
We left our room and ended up here.
Okay. Let's put it on auto
Sigma,
because I'm eating.
let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. Flam. Flam, Assassins and Discord lol. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. If you come back, you can join in Licor de Dev. Nice, surely within this year we'll get a server eventually. There's a cat maid who boils her cereal. Hypocrite. I don't actually boil it no matter which door we took. All of them led back here. Alright, I know Flam is a snack, but like deadass, how am I always starving the moment I watch these streams?
Something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That is true. I am sorry that I am so snackful. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm always snacking on streams, am I not? Like, since my schedule is pretty much packed, I am always snacking. I'm always snacking so bad. Well, my coworkers keep telling me, eat more! Because I don't eat that much at work. But out of work, I just eat a lot, in a sense, I guess. The mythical ever elusive Plum Ella Discord server. Usernames. Yeah. That's the Discord already. I was considering doxing myself in front of everyone here by asking you to show my art station while I reveal it. Discord server would be peak. Can't wait to be kept up at night by constant notifications and the times I'm able to chat everyone is asleep. It shouldn't be that bad, honestly. Since my streams are during the night for you, right, Helixify? Well, people would probably be chatting around the daytime. For you also. God damn. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You'll have to wait, Liquid Death, until I reveal the Discord server. Lamella server paradox. It is both alive and dead at the same time. Because I see it alive in my own private server stuff. Well, to you guys, it's a dead server because you don't even see it. It exists and does not exist at the same time, just like the Schrodinger's cat. And we are the same, Alexify. All these Asians in here. You sure you're not in Australia? That's Singapore time. You live in Perth or the west of us. Username is Flamella. Send request. Let me see. I can't even remember my streamer Discord. I don't think I can change it right now, but most likely you did get me then, because I have OBS open. I will have to check it after the stream. Okay. Oh, switch account. Oh. Okay. No, not so fast, champion. Wait. I can't accept that. Otherwise, Alamy and freaking Beta is gonna get so mad at me. I can't just easily accept it. There's a meme. I need to fulfill the prophecy where I add Alamy first, though. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's the same time as a lot of the of SE Asia. Okay. Pretty cool. But you do have kangaroos there, yes? Kangaroos are important.
No. There's plenty of time
Yes,
for
and
that.
add Alamy. Beta can cry liberals in coffee mug in my coffee mug. You want tears in your coffee mug. 10 points for House of Plum.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other.
Do you
floor.
actually? Oh yeah, you just see those
These
dudes
ones have
bounce
colors on them
down the street like they own some of the
The
property.
one on the left is
Do you
green.
actually? Are they like wild Pokemon?
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
I love how they know their
These
colors.
chromatic doors?
I wish
There's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
there was a moment in this area where they're like, what do you mean it's red? It's green! And then we find out that one of them is colorblind. I would love that. Haven't seen Beta in a bit, yeah. If we want to see Beta, I would have to play StarCraft. StarCraft is when he's gonna come by. Or Discord server. He knows about you, and because he knows about you and Plan, there's nothing going on between me and Void. Void is wonderful, okay? Void is adorable and wonderful. But we don't know each other. There's a huge age gap. And also distance. And also Void is his own autonomous person. And he can choose whoever he wants. And we have both made it clear. We are not like that, Mr. Assassin. God damn it. Then why are you writing his name again and again last stream? Well, in Void's stream? Or... because I like to refer to people by their names. To be honest, I remember a bunch of chatters in Flan chat from earlier times. Yeah, there was Boreanus and Sabotage, even though Sabotage comes by here. Who else was there that has not come back? Because I feel like my little community has been very, very loyal. But I think Boreanaz got busy with the gym, working in the cinema, and also university. I don't know, man. They're pretty buff. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like Metro Man from that one gif where he just tanks a guitar and a toaster and stuff being thrown at him, lol. Oh, you said you were remembering to write his name again and again. I don't know. You were just yearning for him. Oh, you mean that? No, it's just literally... It's part of my job description for that specific payment type. Oh, kudos! Yeah. He sometimes showed up and sometimes did not. Oh wait, also George! Pixel Bear! I can't remember how he was here. I'm pretty sure he was just George. Well, you are the only streamer that reply to every message we type. I don't ever see a streamer like you. We kind of fell in love with you. Really? I feel like all those small streamers read every message, right? I'm pretty sure most streamers do, if they're small. If they're big, they can't keep up with all the messages, which I understand. So it's kind of like... it's kind of like you get lucky if you get like seen. But I feel like most of the big streamer chats are just filled with emojis. Why can't you just write assassin like you were writing a hit list for me, or at least a paycheck for once? You have not even killed anyone under my name. Why would I pay you if you've not provided me with a service yet? So which door will you choose, Miss Ella? Zero Morpheus? I would choose the red door because I'm all about the blood. Ooh, shed it, drunkard! Lock, huh? It is locked. Why are you trying to force it? Yeah, one budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No
Because if I did, you will have Riga Cop swatting you again for a more serious offense. Shh! There's nothing bad about paying a man doing a job.
But it looks like my
Wi-Fi lagging again? Did my messages send twice? No, I did not see it twice. Maybe for you? Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back.
Oh, you don't want to be the butt of my slander, brother? Oh no. Yeah, I did send twice for a second. Oh, did it? Dang. I did not see it. Okay. Yeah, silver. I think she's just busy with university also. And live. Imagine having a live. I can't imagine, honestly. One of my other female coworkers, she's not from my department, but she's from a different department. We were studying Norwegian in the same floor. She was making fun of me for not having a live because I told her I started going to the gym. And she's like, what? You have? Since when? And I'm like, November? And she's like, what? I go to the gym, but I've never seen you there. And I'm like, really? I go there like 4 times a week, 4 to 5 times a week. And she's like, what? Like, I go once a week, maybe, but I've never seen you there. And I'm like, I've never seen you either. It's like, what the heck? That's so crazy to me. And I told her, like, yeah, the coworker she keeps seeing in the gym all the time is one of my Slavic friends. And she's like, yeah, I see him there all the time. And I'm like, yeah, he's usually there. He's not most of the time there. And then I told her, oh yeah, I met him on the 31st December at the gym. And we're like, both at each other like, what the fuck are you doing here? And she's like, wow, that sounds so romantic. You guys are bonding over that you guys have no lives. I'm like, damn, but you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Let's see. Yeah. What they're swearing in this game, just can't stand. I can't deal with awful language in my completely 1000% appropriate Flamella stream chat. Exactly. Hee, right? Hee, imagine that. Hee, typical bitch flam. She needs to be offed. No one slanders or torments flam but me, nobody. She didn't slander me. She just said facts. She said straight facts and I can't deny. You know, like I'm pretty much a boring person. Like, I'm the most normal person ever. I go to work, my 9 to 5. I go to the gym. And then I go home, make food, sleep, and stream. I maybe the last bit is a bit not so normal, but most of the time I'm pretty normal and boring. Give me her name, Flam. No, she's a nice girl. Oh my god, you guys, Aussie mosquitoes are such freaks. I have like 24 bites on my feet alone. Oh my god, why are the animals in Australia freaking Pokemon, honestly? I hate mosquitoes. Like in Latvia, last summer, the mosquitoes were like a cloud. They were a cloud. I remember going from Riga to my home city in a car with my family. The freaking windshield was covered in dead mosquitoes. It was like a blanket of corpses on our windshield. It was crazy. Job. There, that should be enough to scare a few people. Oh my god, Singapore problem too. What the fuck? I got dengue from 8 mostly when I was 12. What the heck? Crazy.
Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that.
Latin America. Mosquitoes, how dare you say J censored B? Yeah, how dare you say job? I just came back from my job. I don't want to think about my job anymore. Was kind of funny though. I saw one of my Slavic coworkers locking himself outside of his locker today, and I'm like, oh, I feel so sorry for you, man. I had the same problem. And yeah, I did not know the master code. And I could not find the lady who helped me with the master code last time, so I could not help my Slavic buddy. But then he's like, oh, well, whatever. I'm gonna survive. And I think he poked the keypad a few more times. Because when I was going behind him, I just kept hearing the tiny little alarm going off from the locker. And I'm like, how many times did you poke it? How many times did you input the password, you crazy mofo? I'm like, god damn. Singapore is tropical. We have mosquitoes everywhere. People actually die from enduring an outbreak in 2009. Oh my god, really? When I pay you for making music for my game, will you stop complaining about job? Well, job is job. Nobody wants job. Hey, machine. Finally getting sorted out for remote work.
It was in the infirmary.
Which is nice, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it that much because I like going to the office. Yeah, we found one too. Yeah, it was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rolls. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
I am show.
You mean this? the ambidex room key.
A bit tired, honestly. I was like, this morning I woke up, I'm like, how am I gonna stream? I can barely get up for my job, where they actually pay me for being there. Like, honestly, I've been a bit depresso espresso, so I've been just coming to my work late. When I'm not depressed, I come to my work early. This is how you can tell if I'm depressed or not. Well, if I'm depressed, I come to the work late, like few minutes late to 10 minutes late. But if I'm good, I can come 30 minutes earlier. Or like a bit earlier, so it's not like not on the last moment. I'm so bad at this. He likes going to the office. I do, because they have a ping pong table. And the gym. The gymothy is really nice. If you don't like your job, then it's really work. If you love it, then it's just a way of life. I guess so, but it's kind of hard to love your work when you're just a bank employee. I wonder what kind of job did Zero had to afford a whole Nonary game installations. The job was called being a sugar baby. Actually, did we ever find out who Zero was in the other game? We did. We did. It was Akane. Akane was Zero, and Santa was her helper. And after that, Junpei was running after her after the game. Poor Flammy, I wish you were in a courtroom sending bad people to prison instead of being mauled by Vikings in a Norwegian bank. Yeah, it's not even the Norwegian Vikings this time, it's the Swedish Vikings. But to be fair, I was playing ping pong with my two Slavic coworkers, and they are from a different department than I am, and they in their department this week they had multiple foreigners from Norway come over to teach them about their new responsibilities, and me, my two Slavic friends, and their Norwegian higher up came to play ping pong with us. And the ladies who came along came there to watch, and they just kept shouting "Smash! Smash! Smash!" when the ball went high. And I guess like when my Slavic coworker just smashed the ball at me, they got like a bit scared, and I'm just like swearing in Russian, hoping they don't understand. Because I also whisper "bitch" under my breath, so you know. Holy guacamole, I cooked just now. Yeah, nice. What did you cook? Please don't tell me you were squeezing tubes of Vegemite or something on something delicious. Oh my god.
We found some too.
I've never had Vegemite, thankfully. I'm not even sure if it's that good or that bad. I make 6 then. 1 for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Oh wait, can we maybe skip? We can skip! I'm stupid!
So,
Oh?
this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Oh, sorry, not like that. Not like actual cooking. I mean,
Look,
like in
Grandpa,
the. I was really skillful. Yeah.
they got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
God damn it! Tenmyoji.
This one's pretty hot.
Tenmyoji. What kind of shit do you have? Bleh. Yeah, I was pretty much saying bleh. Bleh. And sometimes I just said suka, but I can't really say suka around the other higher ups because I feel like most people know what suka is, but they don't know what blah. They know suka blat, but they don't know what blah is, you know? And I was like, she is there because I want to say shit, but then I said scheiße. Ay ay ay. Gross stuff. I feel a sense of bad juju walking in the aisles of Woolsworth, hoping to not chance over it. I'm trying to beat a really hard GD level, and I've just got to run of 53% to 100, so I'm happy. Nice. Let's go, Alexify. You can do it.
I think
You
we're
can do
talking
it
at
next
least
time.
14,
100%
maybe
easy.
15 EU.
I think we're talking at least EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that.
What does the European Union have to do with hot babes in bikinis?
Let's keep moving.
I don't understand. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji grandpa, maybe they were even related. By the way, guys, this may be cheating, but I remember... I remember the secret file containing the information about the EU. So let's read about it. Stands for erotic units instead of European Union. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Who the fuck is Gilbert Gottfried? What are these highbrow memes? Yeah. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Phone, stop messing about. We have important things to do. Gilbert Gott. Oh, shit. Okay. I understand. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EO. Who the fuck is Danny Trejo? Danny Trejo. Oh, him. Okay. Not sure how he's at 16, but I was very attracted to him in Spy Kids. I was very attracted to him in Spy Kids when I was a kid. I'm like, dang, look at that unk. I want that unk as my future husband, though. Don't worry, I'm not a fan of Vegemite either. Oh, but Australian Milo beats Malaysian Milo. Sorry, Paul. Did someone say erotic units? What you're saying, Flam? You're using a feature from the game? Yes! Australian Milo is peak on that. We are in agreement. Oh, also thanks for the confidence boost, Flam. I hope I can beat it too. I know you can. When Flam says you can, you definitely can. Machete, yeah, machete. Kills guy, Flam. It's okay. She is such a fake fan. Shush. I love that dude. He's awesome, Spy Kids uncle. I'm just bad with names. No way, you just pronounce it Milo. I'm in shock. Do I have to say Milo? Milo? Is it Milo? May I use my English is my second language card right now? It's hard being such a languified woman. I know Norwegian supposedly B2 level. I have Latvian as my birth language, English as my second language. I learned a bit of Latin in law school, and I also have learned some Russian, very basic Russian. We will have a language month sometime when I can be asked. But let's see. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Oh my god, do I have a big EU rating then? Because I've been called I'm a teaser or something like that. Like I'm a playful, teaseful person. My EU must be out of this world. ESL, exactly. Cut this poor chick some slack. She's been through a lot, especially when I've been doing most of the slander on her. True. She pronounces 1.5 as 1/2 instead of half. Well, that time it was hard to understand the context. Don't worry, I'm joking, I don't mind. It's not like an actual word, so there's no obvious right way to say it. Milo. Ah, Milo. Ah, yes, EU. Erotic units. Nah, you are not even on a scale 1 to 10 EU. What do you mean? I am above 100. Of course, fam. You are in the EU. That is true. I am in the erotic units. So I am above the erotic units. I am above the EU. Grandpa videos, a collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the terms does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Okay, so it's just porn. Negative Riz tuber? What the fuck do you mean? I have so much Riz. Look at me rizzing my community that I have a close, tight-knit community that shows up every time. It's very wonderful, you know? To be fair, I only know how to pronounce it because I've heard it before seeing it written. Ah! I mean, Australia is included in Eurovision. Do we count for the EU, lol? To be fair, everyone in Europe is kind of annoyed. Like, why are these non-European countries in Eurovision? It doesn't make sense. But it is what it is. Well, you guys are kind of in Europe because you kind of have a similar name to Austria. So we can just say that Eurovision hosts are like, oh, Austria, sure, get in here. Then they're like, Australia, ah, didn't they just sign up? Maybe they just like repeated their signature, blah blah blah, and then they registered you guys as the second country, and they're like, shit, they're actually different. They're actually different. There was just a misunderstanding. You're a good mate. God, I love Australian people. I'm dating one. My. Eurovision is weird because it includes everyone in the Euro broadcast zone. It's not geo-based apparently. Yeah, it's not. Latvia first? Sorry. Exactly, Latvia. Latvia first all the time. Not in my heart though. What's the Sigma cat problems? Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats are saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows, but the magical cat said, "Bah! You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told the girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. By the way, Polish people are Slav or Baltic or neither? I guess they're more Slavic. At least their language is part of the Slavic branch of the language tree, I'm pretty sure. Also, my girlfriend is of Slavic ethnicity, I guess. Her last name ends with ski. Ski? What kind of Russian last names end with ski? Maybe Polish. Let me see. Is Poland, Slavic. Slavic or Balkan? Yes, Poland is a Slavic country. Okay, so Poles are Slavic. It's very easy to say because like there's only like three Baltic countries: Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. So if they're not part of that trio, they can either be like Slavs or maybe Balkans. Daisuke. Exactly. I'm not revealing her last name, Flam. Oh, I know. I understand. Don't worry about it, Assassin. I'm not even saying you have to. I'm just was thinking about last names in Russian or Slavic. Guys, what if New Zealand just isn't real and we're all collectively hallucinating it as a country? That's what I heard about Belgium. And I would agree. I've experienced some Belgian people and I feel like Belgium should not be real. Sorry, completely unrelated and no, I just had to speak my mind. It's fine, Alexify. No worries about it. I appreciate. Yeah, good question. Australia is a continent, yes? Or is it a country? What's New Zealand part of? Yeah, that's also true. Is it? Is it part of Australia? No, it would not be part of Australia, right? It's part of Asia. Methinks it's just very close to Australia. I have no idea even. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the Bell telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game there is a phone in one of the cabins. I can't call outside the facility, of course. But what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? What's 5309? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Okay, we did give it a good try. Alice and Clara seem to be close too. Just how many of these peoples knew each other already? Oh my god, why am I so bad at speaking today?
Let's go, buddy.
Lamb, you need to go back to school and take geography. Nah man, I'm too old for this. Australia is a continent, but for the sake of making things simpler, we lump Oz with a bunch of island countries as the continent of Oceania. Oh yeah, Oceania! I forgot about Oceania! Despite not being one solid landmass. I forgot about Oceania! God damn it. We call it Okeania in Latvian. I totally forgot about Oceania. Fuck. How could I forget? Oceania. Yes, this makes sense. Oh my god, you're having speech impediments? I thought I was drunk to understand you. No, I'm having really bad speech impediments today. I'm not sure why. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, that's where New Zealand is. Shit, why did I imagine it was above Australia? I don't know why, I just imagined it being above Australia. Dang, I feel like Mandela. Oh my god, what is this Polish stuff you're throwing at us, Void? I love how each of the Slavic languages have their own thing. Like Ukrainian has their own thing also. I've learned.
I can't wait to get out of here and back to my grandpa videos.
Grandpa videos?
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh.
So what are you doing, Tenmi OG?
Too loud, Quark.
Alright, hate to leave the party short, but according to the brainwashed people around me, I have to do something called sleep estimate. Don't worry about Alexify, sleep is good. I'll try to wake up early tomorrow. I need to put my sleeping schedule in a normal thing. As much as I want to sleep in, I will maybe wake up at 7 or 8. Maybe 8. Let's do 8. Please don't think I'm stalking you from time to time. I go back to your past streams to watch again. I'm happy to know I contributed to your stream. I'm happy I could contribute. Sorry, Juan. Won't let me contribute. Oh. Yeah, good night, Alexify. Have a sweet dreams. So yeah, see you guys. I hope you all have an amazing day. There you go. Clip it, Flam. Assassin admitted Sarai won. No. I will not let Sarai beat me. I will be the winner. I will be the winner. But no, don't worry. I don't think you're stalking. You're just rewatching. And that's encouraged, you know, encouraged from viewers.
You have to say these things quietly.
See ya, pal. Yes, go, Flam. Don't let Saurei win. I will not. I will not let her win. I actually loved how John yesterday was like, because I told him about my gym bro reels, and he's like, I hope your infatuation with F1 has not ended, because otherwise I have bad news for your package. And I'm like, come on, man, I like F1 still. F1 is hot.
Oh, we're finally done.
Skipperoonie. Let's skipperoonie. Cakewalk and myself each gave one card to Luna, Allison, Tenmi, OG. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go in which door, but Vi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Saurei actually cancels people who slander her, by the way. You still love me despite the friendly slander you are. Honestly made of sterner stuff. Wait, she cancels people? Does she like ban them? Like, for me, at least I can tell that you're not malicious. If you were slandering me maliciously, or like bothering other people, I'd probably ban you, but like you're not. You're kind of like, how to say, you're pretty soft. You're pretty soft. Like, if I can tell it's a joke, it's fine for me. Well, define slander. I think it's just him trying to piss me off. That's what he calls slander. I think we should head
Why are
into.
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game
What? And this game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one
What are you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Oh. No dead body. The dead woman body is not here. Remember, guys, the other two timelines had a dead body of a woman in here. Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Okay. Timelines interchanging. We were meant to find a dead old woman in here. Crazy.
Looks just like the room you woke
Miloš
up in.
du Slovian, I do Bartol. I don't understand, Void. What is this elven language? Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different.
screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it.
Shit!
Oh.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the
Did
button
you
to start
even
button.
read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Are you winning, Flam? No.
Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
We got locked ourselves in with 5 for 40 minutes in the AB room. And remember how in the previous lines we found a dead woman in one of the AB rooms at the start? This time we did not find her in this new route. So interesting. Let's see. Wow, do you not know what slander is? Did the cartel give you a concussion or did you lose brain cells overnight? Focus and pay attention sign example of slander. Goodness, it's my bad Polish law. I'll quit it now since clearly I'm not good at it anyway. I can't even say if you're good or bad at it, Void. I just don't understand it. I'm not good at Polish. Where were you? What took you so long? AB gate. Oh. I can speak Russian, but it's gonna give you a headache on how bad it is. Привет! Как дела? And now I was gonna like tune into speaking to Norwegian. Like, hvordan går det? Er dere? I don't even know what to ask, honestly. Hvilke spiller skal vi spille? Spilt? Spille? Et spill? Spill. Ah, okay, so it's hvilke spill skal vi spille? I'm not at work. I was dealing with the plumber. Oh no, was he helping you with the pipe? Was the plumber helping you with the piping, Almy? I'm very curious to hear if it happens the same way in like it does in the in the well, how to call it, the corn pub, in the corn pub. That's all the plumber experience I have. What, did you get stuck in the evidence locker and smoke the rest of the weed? I'm surprised you weren't holed up in the cell, holed up to a 10-splam stream. Why do you say it so threateningly? Привет. I don't know. It's like, привет, как дела? It's like... Because, you know, all the Slavs I know, they don't want to talk about how they're doing. Or like, how are they or whatever. Or how was their weekend. So I feel like I have to do like a very, very, you know, threatening attitude, threatening accent, threatening energy. So they take me seriously. Honestly, I've never pulled that one out. But like, I feel like if I pull that one out to my Slavic coworkers, they start speaking Russian to me. I'm like, huh? What does that mean?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier lesson.
We don't care about your explanation.
Let's get this party started!
Yep.
For example, that means and it allows his opponent, obviously.
Shut up.
That means potassium and Cleaver's enemy.
I don't care. I don't care about colors. I'm colorblind. I know I'm not. I'm not colorblind. I'm just joking.
Okay then.
You missed the point. Slander is not the same as slander.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Okay.
Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now.
Hush now, honey. No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time. So think
Slender
it
Man. Not Slender
out.
Man.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice trust.
Hmm? Oh? Yep, Japanese. I will not even try to read it because my brain refuses to read. I have so little sleep in me. I wonder, can I commit myself to going to bed at midnight tonight so I can wake up early-ish tomorrow? I just want to be a psycho that starts her day early so then I can slowly wake up, so slowly get up, wash my hair, take a shower, get my breakfast, play a game as I eat my breakfast or watch some anime, and then clean my house, clean my apartment so I can go to the gym rather or decently early so I'm not like last moment gymming. Because I want to go and test around the machine. Which reminds me, I went to the gym yesterday and this morning my knees hurt and I'm like, why do my knees hurt? My knees have never hurt. Like, my knees should not be hurting after the gym. And now I'm worried, what did I do wrong? I guess I'll just need to watch some more videos. Some more videos on the exercises I want to do. I did have to ask one of my Slavic coworkers. We were watching his reels and there were like some gym things. And I'm like, oh yeah, you do this one too. Like, what is the dick sucking one for? The dick sucking cable exercise. And he's like, dick sucking? Which one do you mean? And I'm like the one where you are on your knees, hands behind your head, with the cable attached to your like palm, I guess. And then you go down and up with your head, you know, and your body. And he's like, oh yeah, that's for the abs. That's for the abs. And I'm like, dang. Dang, okay. Oh wow, is your sleepy flam? How convenient on you to blame your dizziness on a little exhaustion. Either chug a mug of coffee or suck it up and keep streaming. So there. Well, I am gonna keep streaming. I'm not saying I'm gonna go to bed right now because it's like 8 p.m. I'm just thinking about the future. I'm just thinking I'm gonna go to bed at midnight. Which is 8 p.m. right now, so it's pretty far away. Plus, what do you mean a bit of exhaustion? I sleep 4 hours a night. It is not just a bit of exhaustion. I am actually exhausted. Plus, I don't want to drink coffee just so it does not keep me up at night. Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Good night. No good night. Don't you dare do this to me. Wait, actually, I wanted to have tea because I also had oatmeal cookies. Like, these oatmeal cookies are so good. They have like cranberry taste to them. I also wonder what when I speak on stream, it always feels like I'm nasally as fuck. I can't even tell if that's like how I sound in real life. But I realized that I don't use my nose much, and like it feels stuffed or like not used, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why do I do this? Yeah, should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
I'm not a gamer, I'm just an engineer student.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
That's real, fam. Of course. Good night. Oh yeah, that's John's. That's John's emojis being turned into words on my chat.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
I can't remember if we went through this the first time, but I love the little apple and the little banana. Apple and banana? Oh, talking about freaking bananas. Is it the nerves I thought? It might be the nerves, honestly. It might be the nerves. Because like my heart often is like a bit fucky during the night or the day, whenever it decides. But in general, it's fine. I'm really bad at committing to going to bed early enough. I just need to find a rhythm where I go to bed at one time and then I wake up at another time, and I just need to consistently doing that. Like I've done that a bunch of times where I fixed my sleep where I consistently go to bed at one time and wake up at one time in the mornings. I used to wake up at 6 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays very easily. But I can't do that anymore because I don't want to go to bed at like 10 p.m. on a Saturday or on Sunday. Crazy. Actually, Assassin Kun sounds a lot nicer than Assassin San. Does it? I like San more, but Assassin Chan is also better, you know, in my opinion. Yep, I'm banana.
Just gave him the first names I thought of.
Oh, speaking about banana, I saw a reel where a guy was like, a way to motivate you for the Swan machine. Wait, what was the machine's name? I have it in my Google Sheets. It was the it was the linear leg press. So he added a banana at the bottom of the leg press, so every time he pushed it down, like let the weight go down on him, there was a banana at the middle of it. So like if he went to, like if he could not push it back up, it would go up his butt. But he was fully clothed. But his butt was in trouble if he could not motivate himself enough to push it forward, you know? Too many SEs, but Offlam calls me Assassin Chan. What a sweetie. when Assassin's drunk, he becomes so cute and nice. This is adorable. Me trying to find a good position for me to sit in.
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away
Risky
from one another.
banana. It was a risky banana.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the
Risky
same thing.
banana. Good thing I love bananas.
Goes something like
I don't
this.
actually love bananas. I love bananas in the sense that I can compare the size of an object next to them. Like the time I compared my like travel size chess table to a banana, so you guys understand the size.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut?
I'll keep that trap shut.
Of course, I told you apart.
She hates
Same
potatoes,
thing I
she
just
hates
told
fish, she hates bananas, she hates steak. I didn't say I hate steak, I just don't like the idea of medium rare steak. I want it fully cooked. She hates everything. She's Baltic, but she acts like a Slav like us. How about a banana in a milkshake? What the hell, Void? Are you trying to kill me? Well, maybe banana smoothied up with like almond milk would not be bad. Actually, maybe I should get a blender to make like smoothies or whatever. Like fruit smoothies would be kind of dope, honestly. Like, isn't it also like very basic bitch healthy lifestyle? I could make avocado toast and have freaking fruit smoothies and be like, oh my god, living my best healthy life 2026. And then I'm gonna get Uggs, and then I'm gonna get like one of those sippy cups from Starbucks, even though we don't have Starbucks. Intolerantella, just dump the banana in whatever vegan sludge you consume. What do you mean? I don't even consume vegan stuff. I consume lactose-free stuff. Conservative streamer, I am so conservative. You're not ready for this conservative package the streamer is packing.
No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's a prisoner's
Yeah,
dilemma.
what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I'll only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, he cuts a deal, and I don't, then I'll spend... This one is bad sentencing, spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which
That
is...
Banana will be thinking the same thing.
Actually, are there even many options for milkshakes for you? Not in stores, I don't think. I think I know I can ask for boba tea to be with like lactose-free milk. But yeah, I would have to make my own milkshakes with like not real milk. But I think it should be still fine because like it functions kind of like milk still.
So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years.
That's also true.
But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, The logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group
Because you
level.
said where you are, lactose-free options are not great. Dying milkshakes are so good though. Yeah, like a lot of people don't think about lactose-free options here specifically. They either think, okay, vegan, gluten-free, and normal. And when I tell people lactose-free, does this have lactose? And they're like, huh? Like as if nobody has ever asked the like waiters or whatever at the restaurants, does this have lactose in it? Because like maybe some people have lactose allergy, which is way more worse. Anyway, Flam, I did tell Thief about me mentioning her C cup to you all, and she smiled and said, "Keep sharing." She's proud of it. Okay, okay. As long as she's fine with it, you can talk about it. As long as she's fine with it. If she's fine, then I'm happy.
But also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now, the A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course. She's autistic too, by the way. No wonder she's so weird, but that's attractive. Okay, okay. It makes more sense now. Not in a bad sense, but it makes more sense now. Like autistic people liking each other. That's kind of like, in a sense, pretty decent for you two, right? Since you understand each other's like, how to say, weirdness? Weirdnessness?
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18. So 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses betray.
The pair who picked betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for the game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose ally for that round, right? So for other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
I don't, but I choose not to understand it. I choose to embrace it and fall in love with it regardless. Okay, that's also good. That's also good. Because I remember I was reading so many articles just so I can understand my autistic ex. And then he's like, "You just don't understand me." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to. Like, I'm trying to." And then he was complaining that I was not trying to understand him enough. And that I was not learning enough about autism and stuff. And I'm like, come on, man. I'm doing my best here. I also have a job. Like, come on. But Flam, he's wrong because he didn't try to understand you. That's also true. That's also true. And at that point, he kind of like did tell me that he's autistic and he just can't find it in himself to understand me at all. So, you know, it was always autism as excuse. So I'm like, I don't know how to say, is this true? Do I believe him? I don't have autism. I don't have experience with autism in like real life. So I'm like, okay, like if you say so, you say so. I don't know. Take it from an autistic person like me. Yeah, a bit nice actually to have someone try to understand you. But as I told my one Slavic coworker today, I'm being realistic these days and being like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get anyone in Latvia. Because like I usually dated foreigners. I have liked some people in Latvia. I currently like one person in Latvia. But like it never works out because I don't know why Latvians just don't like me, I guess. Maybe I'm too foreign coded. Maybe that's what scares them off. That's what I've been kind of told. That I give a foreign aesthetic or a foreign vibe. We need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
So relatable. All the Singlish idiots hate me because I sound so American. Yeah, for me it's just like I guess I can stand out in a bad way sometimes, especially if like someone is shit talking someone near me, and I'm like, what the fuck you on about, bro? Like, get some hobbies if you're gonna shit on someone. Like, I really don't like it when people shit on other people when they don't even know them and they just have their own like prejudice against them, and like, come on, bro. What's wrong with you? And I do say it in a more rude way. And if I hear you being stupid about it, I will make jokes at their expenses. And since they are guys, I made a lot of gay jokes at their expense, and they're like, oh, how dare you call me gay? How dare you? And I'm sorry, dude, but like, apparently a lot of people in the office think you two are gay, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone.
Actually, I should play more non-uchikoshi visual novels and see how often do people use in other words. Because every time I play uchikoshi visual novels, I notice the phrase in other words. In other words. But I feel like in Ace Attorney they also did in other words. But then again, it could be the localization themes are the same or very similar, so they just keep reusing in other words. Maybe I should put on some tea and get some cookies. But then again, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to eat and freaking do whatever. I should probably finish these patties I have. Because I have a sour cream dip sauce for them. Okay, I think I got it. Please be true. What do you mean? Yesterday when I was staying at home, I actually went to watch Void's Silly Poly B streams. I know you were halfway on stream 1. His in real life friend is 3 and me on 4, and did side by side comparisons. Aw, cute.
No.
In other words, in other words.
I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What the fuck do you mean? We were talking about how we should not betray.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma.
No. I like Fly Me to the Moon. Now I see it.
Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
That is true.
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
You were the supportive cheerleader. I can picture a plan with your pom-poms. I was the funny but crazy backseating buffoon. You can imagine me with a loud hailer pushing Void to finish his toughest fights. Fly me to the goon is strange song. No, fly me to the moon. Talking about gooners though. I was going home. I'm at the entrance of my apartment building. I'm trying to find my keys in my bag, and I hear these two dudes walk by me. They're speaking in English, and one of them starts talking about gooning. He's like, man, if you stopped gooning so much at home, you could do so much more. And the other guy's like, gooning? What do you mean gooning? And he's like, you know, jacking off all the time. And I luckily lost my keys because of that. That was my moment of kind of like spitting out my tea, but I almost lost my keys because I'm like talking about gooning on the street so loudly. I'm dying. I was murdered by this casual conversation. Right now you're going for the other branch of Ending Slam. I think last time you showed something like that. Yeah, we're going down the third branch. Because in my brain, I believe we have to find and get first single long branches. The single long branches. Because that's what worked so far. So we're gonna be going down this little branch. This little branch here. But seems like we have to ally then. We have to ally. We have to ally, I think. This one was... Oh, okay, yeah, ally. We're gonna ally. That song exists though. It does? Damn, what's a goon? Wait, no, what I am talking about? Goonella. I'm not a goonella. Gooning has just become another word for masturbating on the internet, even though it definitely tells way more than that. Yeah, like, yeah, what was gooning exactly? Like, I know edging, but like gooning? Was gooning kind of like edging? Gooning. Because I feel like gooning is not just for prolonged, often involving edging. Okay, yeah, so it was like more like edging. But yeah, I also was thinking about that because I feel like I know there was like a goon server that I was not part of, but like people just I kept seeing screenshots from there, and people were just talking about how much they were gooning, how long it took for them, how long had they been going without finishing for days and shit, and they're like, I'm already gooning on my like 99th day, and everyone's like, oh my god, congratulations. Actually, people call anything remotely suggestive gooner nowadays, pretty much. So IDEK, it's gone in time. I would like to use it since YT cancels comments. She's trying to pretend she doesn't know. What the actual fuck? Yeah, like, there's some people like that, but it's fun. Life is life. Goon all you want in your privacy.
If we choose ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points.
Yeah.
That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right.
Goon life. It's not so bad to goon. Honestly. If you can goon that long, it must mean you have dedication and self-control of sorts. The self-control is the king, I guess. Gooning destroys your life. True story. Does gooning? Not sure. Maybe it does if that's all they're doing.
If that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice.
I will make the right choice. I actually drew like Rocket Goons, Team Rocket Goons. Those are like the thugs. That was pretty nice. But now you can't even say goon. If you say you are such a goon, they're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm not a masturbator. Just a masturbator. But goddamn, you're pretty right, Void, on that. Did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happened if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I remember this part. I don't like the result. Why don't you like the result? I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you are working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would I do things that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you.
My plate fell.
Hardly seems normal.
But let me tell you guys, this plate is freaking sturdy. It never breaks. I'm sorry for the big noise. It is such a pain in the ass that I have such a small table. But it slipped. My hand slipped and it fell. My arrest year I binged watch Lorne and Goond a lot. Ah, okay, now I see what you meant. I was depressed, I was lonely, I was suicidal, and I slept till 4 p.m. every day. I read Lorne is psychologically damaging long term. I guess it could be. I just... Like we were talking about it, I just watch it sometimes just to get it out of the way. Because like, if I'm feeling the mood, I become kind of like a zombie. Pretty demotivated. Pretty much I just want to lay in bed and not do anything. So just do it, get it over with, and just move on with your day. That's what I do. Her plain gooned over, low key. Low key, it has white sauce over it. Goon, soon we have to get boss. We'll break his knees, boss. On boss. True. Oops. Wrong Cyrillic since the P and an L look similar. Oh, come on. I could ask you the same
Don't
thing.
change the subject. We're talking about you.
I was talking about you.
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Just got what you meant. I was like, what's Lord? I was also like, but then I understood what you wanted to say with it. Yeah, now you got it. My drug. Russian is hard. It is hard. To be fair, the alphabet is the easy part. Russian alphabet is the easiest part of Russian. Before in my life. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh? Memories. 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 Ace Attorney. Myrmidons. If you remember, Myrmidons is the cult Dio is from. Oh? Number 3.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Aww.
Goodbye.
Oh no. What was that?
What's wrong? Saw what?
I saw the explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I got a bit personal question. Does you or woman in general got high sexual drive, or it once a moon thing? You don't have to answer though if you feel discomfort. I would say... Okay. I will say this. Sexual arousal depends from lady to lady. I would say I do it decently often. But... Like... Maybe... maybe this is TMI, but I would say I have a pretty high, level of it, I guess. Because, like, one day I can go, like... maybe it's TMI, I don't know. Like, 3 times, other days it's like 1 time, other times it's 0 urges or whatever. But yeah. And definitely it gets worse if you're on your period. Or when you're ovulating, or like in your fertility week. Because after periods, a lady gets when she's higher fertile in during 1 week. So that's like pretty much when a lot of ladies get hot and bothered. Well, like it's not usually like the only time. They usually just get... They become werewolves, let's say. They become wolves. Especially, I heard stories that it gets worse after 30. And I've been getting near 30 and I did not realize how bad it's gonna be. Because it's already getting worse. That's like, damn. If I had a boyfriend, I feel like... Let's not talk about it. But yeah. I would say ladies are horny, especially if you see the books they read these days. It's like, damn. But I don't want to blame men. I think it's just a really bad miscommunication often. And not understanding each other's needs is why women tend to not feel that aroused in relationships. Or after a long while, the relationship kind of gets dry. And like ladies need a lot more warming up, so to say. And a lot of men don't understand that warming up starts outside of the bedroom and outside of like initiating the sex. Like for ladies, I think it's just like small things also. Like you do her something and do for her something like clean the dishes, take out the trash, do the groceries, make her dinner. And she'd be like, ooh, kinda hot. And as it goes on, and you do small things, or like don't even touch her but you are near her, it's like, damn, kinda hot. And then men often ruin it by doing these small moments. And being impatient and being like, can I get the sex? And then the lady's like, okay, now I'm drier than the desert. Now I'm drier than the Sahara Desert, okay? It's kind of like... I think what ladies like, at least what I like, in general, is like some tension, you know? Not going straight to the business. And a lot of my exes did not understand this. I'm like, you know, I've given you the instruction manual. I've given you a step-by-step instruction. I've given you scripts. I've given you possible actions that are very tiny you can do to make me interested. And they're like, yes, I understand. They fully did not understand a thing. And then the girl like, I think I deserve one sex because we're girlfriend and boyfriend. And I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. You have just lost all sexual attraction. I have lost all my sexual attraction for you. So pretty much that. So yeah. It's how to say. It's difficult waters. Oops. I missed out a lot of messages. It is hard. The conjugations and grammar gets crazy. Yeah, Latvian conjugations are crazy also in grammar. Let me answer that because I had experience with 2 and I hope to 3 Sigma. It depends, honestly. If she's very proactive and very excited, like my second and third, she's more likely with a high drive. What the Sigma? She's talking about her gooning habits. Goonell is real, I guess. It's normal. But my first has a very low one, and I know she's very devout as a Christian, so I didn't get much. It was harder, and my first time didn't get it right. Well, I think with Christian ladies, I think it's not even about their desire. It's about their religion and their discipline. Because I came from a religious background, and I did not do anything of that sort till I was 20. Like, I did not goon till I was 20. Because it was such a taboo for me. It was forbidden. And I was like, I was always slapping away my frustration in my head. That's like, it wasn't even really a religious thing. It was like, I think something happened when I was young with my parents, where I think they like slapped away my curiosity about something sexual, and then it just kind of gave me a taboo in my brain. I'm like, yes, I cannot have these thoughts. This is bad. This is evil and stuff like that. This is wrong. And then I started and never stopped. That is just wow. Werewolf beware. For real, like a bird. Which is why when performing, it's not about getting pleasure. It is physical communication of how fast, how rough or gentle, how much you can deliver the passion to your partner. It's a lot of it. Gunner bait, stream, shush, John. It's not just the outside, it's also during it, Flam. I know. Yeah, of course, it's obviously during it too, but like the start to warm up is outside. That's the most important part to even get to the action. Otherwise, it's gonna become a chore, and she's like, might as well just do it. And the faster it ends, the better. Kind of thing. But you don't want that, you know? You want to learn a healthy way to start or warm up your lady. So she's interested. Otherwise, after a while, she's gonna be like, yeah, my head hurts. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like go for the yes, that's good. Yeah, but like you need to do that after she's warmed up, you know, all that stuff. I'm not gonna read it out on stream though. Foreplay. And then when it gets better, it's when she takes your hand and puts it on her. To be honest, though, I am a bit surprised because I felt somehow that most women seem to be, let's say, less horny than men. But in the end, I guess it's just because men suck at foreplay often. Yes, I would say this is very much often. Maybe I should not say this. But I've even talked to my mom about it. And she agreed with me. Because there's some simple things that, like, we talked about, like, when we know the man wants it, we kind of lose interest. When they obviously show, there is no surprise or, like, passion put into it or whatever. They just, like, show that they want it. And now you're like, oh man, I have to put out. Oh man, it's a chore. And both me and my mom could relate to this stuff. YouTube looking at the stream right now. It's not. She will give signs that she wants you to touch you more. The whole idea is to express how much you love her physically, and she will then want to receive it. Well, to be fair, that only comes after the small things I said before, at least for me. For me, that's a big thing, where I don't want to be touched too fast. To be fair, for me, it's more like, you do the small things outside of the bedroom, and then I'm gonna be like a hornball. Honestly, I'm gonna be like, I want you. Even though I am a virgin. But I have these kinds of feelings. That's how I feel, at least. So, let me just say, one time, one of my exes got me to that level, but then they fucked up. They said something, and I'm like, nah. Nah. It's so silly. Nah, it seems true from what I've heard. I'm just read instead of yapping because I know a virgin like you doesn't know what you're talking about, and it gives off smart Alec vibes. So you're fine. No, like, I literally know my body, assassin, so I'm just speaking from my experience and talking to women. Just because I'm a virgin doesn't mean I don't know my body. Because, like, in general, I would say most of it comes from outside of the bedroom. Otherwise, it becomes like a big chore, because ladies need a lot of warm-up. But a lot of times ladies just get it, understand that men don't get it, so they suck it up. Women just suck it up and they're like, okay, I'll do my best to put myself at that level. Because to be fair, my ex, anytime he touched me, it hurt like hell. And he was so bad at it. I even told him, but it never stopped. It never stopped. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is not gonna work, man. This is not gonna work. Like, it's crazy. She know what she wants, pretty much. I think most women know what they want, even if they are virgins. Virginity isn't really a big thing of like not knowing what you want. Me being a virgin just shows that I know what I want and I will not lessen what I want to like make a man feel good about himself, because I'm like, like I literally gave you everything, all the like little things you need to do to get what you want, and you ignored all of it, so I don't know how to help you, man. You can put it that way if you want to. Put that as an extra step before the whole activity, because I've done that, but we don't do it every chance we get. Even I don't feel like it at times, and I'm extremely horny. Well, yeah, that's also fine. That's also fine. But it's always like a build-up. A build-up is necessary. And like pretty much me and my mom were talking to each other like, yeah, like I totally agree with you, Flam. Like, I wish your father did that kind of stuff and stuff like that, because like at this point it does feel like a chore. It's like, might as well get it over with. But from what I understand, maybe my parents had a nice conversation. Like, I know they've had many conversations about this. But it seems like my dad started to acting proper recently. He's been more romantic. And it took him like... How old is he? 60 years? It took him 60 years to learn. Took him 60 years. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. To be fair, I can be like very, very off the charts because I'm pretty sure my coworker is not here today. And I don't think he's gonna rewatch my streams. I know he's going on a vacation starting tomorrow to a different country with some other coworkers. I would have gone along, but I just don't have money after Helsinki. But yeah, so now I can freely talk about this stuff. Your dad is so old. Wait, how old is he even? Like, I think he's even older than I remember. Okay, okay. He's gonna be how old this year? We're in 2026 land, minus 109. Wait. No, that's 2. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna be 62 this year. But yeah, it took him like 60 years to learn. It took him 60 years to learn to be romantic. Actually, I want to share my story because I don't want Flam to think I'm a typically bragging douchebag who's like a sex machine. It really concerns me when you lump me with people like your ex. I don't think she thinks you're like that, assassin. Yeah, like sometimes the way you speak, it comes across badly. But I understand that you're not as bad as my ex, at least. From what I understand, you at least understand what no means. And
Sigma.
Wait, what? You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, You said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
Oh, I guess another thing about periods, about sexual arousal. And it does not work maybe for all the ladies, but like if you get the nut during the period, it lessens the pain. It is more effective than paracetamol or ibuprofen in my opinion. So, but the most awful thing is, it's not like you can like take it during work hours, you know? It's only works like for 3 hours getting the nut. So, it's like the best painkiller. Like my second ex cooked me dinner, and even though we had a good conversation, I finished way earlier than her because I went to set up her bath and then offered to do the dishes. Plus I had to boil water. And oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. This was a game stream. To get stubborn stains up, and after all the cleaning I found out she was waiting for me in the bath. You know the rest. Aww. I would hate to be a fan of this game who clicked the stream thinking they would get to see it. I'm sorry. I can't hear the word Sigma normally anymore. Curse the modern internet brain rot. So if I can somehow sense there are more timelines? Maybe, because I know that in the Dio ending, Phi is like, Dio, give us the zero bomb password. And he's like, what? Why do you need the bomb password now? We're outside. And stuff like that. So Phi obviously knows something more about timelines, since it was implied in the Dio ending.
Are you alright? Maybe you should
I think
rest.
so. Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
Typical Sigma. Sigma acting like a Sigma male. Phi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Plum, I understand I come off as weird. I am half sorry because it's probably unintentional and I overstepped, but I'm also half not because I don't want to stop myself from moving on in life, so I am. That's fine. It's more just, if I disagree, I will say it, you know? I will say it. But I know you're not malicious or intentionally bad. I just know it can come off wrong. Straightforward, open, honest, and also very talkative because I just need to express. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that as long as there's no hate in the chat. Because, like, to be fair, I did mention that I have a new Singaporean viewer, like new-ish, who is a bit like crazy because like I have a Singaporean friend in that group, and there was one trans person who doesn't watch my streams, which is fine, which is totally fine, and she wanted to come to my stream just to argue with you, and I'm like, no. I'm like, no, that's silly. And I'm like, there's no point to that. And they're like, like, since when do you need a point for something to do something? And I'm like, you don't come watch my streams, you don't know the vibe of my streams, and now you just want to come and ruin the atmosphere for everyone else just because of your values and stuff? Because like you don't agree with someone's values in my stream? Like, it's fine to disagree, but like there's no reason to start fights in someone else's stream chat. It would be crazy. Jordan Peter said, suck if you liberal douchebags. In order to be able to think, one must risk being offensive. I'd rather work with sanity and clear consciousness instead of trying to predicate to. Arguing is my job. Is it your job? People's decisions and impressions of me. Ah, okay. Arguing is my job. I thought your job was being a evidence technician, right? Is arguing part of that? It's pretty cool. I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Honestly, talking about evidence technicians, kind of wanna order this forensic medicine or like autopsy book that I remember we were told to read during my law school time. I want to order it because I want to have it and like explore it, since it had like a lot of good images and stuff, and like explanations for a lot of causes of deaths and stuff. And I want that for stuff I'm gonna be probably writing about. But I need to scour my laptop for the online book because I know I had a PDF of the book. Or maybe it's in one of my old USBs. And I want it. I want it because I'm really curious. There was also forensic medicine big Latvian book, but it's like 100 euros. I don't want to spend 100 euros for a cut up tree with ink on it. Sorry, it's a lot of things I had to write, and there are limits. Oh yeah, I forgot there's limits in YouTube chat. To be honest, what would they even argue about? Reference and not future crimes. Yes. Like, I'm not even sure. They wanted to, like, they just did not like the vibe. Because I just mentioned that he jokes about my small boobs all the time. Which is fine. I play into it. And something else like, oh, I think I talked about slightly, maybe, was it about politics? Did I stream before about politics before? I think I just said conservative. They're conservative Singaporean viewer. And they were like, oh my god, you need to ban them. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not gonna ban them. Like, we can disagree. I have no issues with disagreeing with someone. Everyone has different values, and I'm not trying to make a community where everyone is just like an echo chamber, you know? And they were like so annoyed. They're like, you should just ban that person. I'm like, no. Like, why should I even ban the person when you guys don't even come to my stream? It's like, who am I protecting? People who don't come to my stream and will not get affected by the person in question. It was wild. 5 minutes left for the polling. Let's see what ending we get this time. There's not gonna be ending this fast. Sign, I'm sorry. Oh shit, 2 hours that we've barely got to the AB game. I'm so sorry. I've yapped too much. I'm so sorry. Flamin. Digress flat chest is actually attractive. No matter the size, it's woman's chest that strike mystery. I was just trying to use it as a punchline for slander. Yeah, I totally get it. I was not offended. And I even told them, like, no, it's just a joke. And I told them, like, he doesn't actually think flat chests are bad or anything. But I think the conservative view thing got to them. I don't really get the vibe that Assassin is that conservative, even like, yeah, he's just slightly conservative. My first girlfriend is flat, if at all. I'm 7, not 10. There are liberal beliefs from me. Exactly, like, I feel like people in my chat are not just one or the other. They are a spectrum. Sorry, that was my mistake. I'll take one question and spiral down. Don't worry, it's honestly my fault because I just keep yapping about shit. Dang, I was hoping to see how the writers betray Sigma for the 14th time. E.g., the most liberal of me is actually pro-euthanasia. Wait, is that liberal?
What? Do you need a translator?
Did she just call us autistic? You don't have to be autistic to be as on the spectrum. I was listening to these Latvian podcasters to whose live show I went like a year ago or more than a year ago, and they also said that gayness is on a spectrum, and that everyone is at least 1% gay, which means, bro, you're gay, and they're like, no, I'm not. Which is they started with talking about autism, about how it's a spectrum, and then they just finished on like gayness is spectrum. So you 1% gay, so you gay as heck. Conservative doesn't really much mean to me nowadays in terms of views, to be honest, so I don't know. Honestly, I relate to that. Same for liberal. My maternal grandparents are 90 and 88 respectively, and they're having so many health problems. I just want to grant them mercy. Honestly, I kind of get that, because I had to take care of most of my grandparents, and it was pretty tough. Like, we could not afford hospital care, and we had to do a lot of home care ourselves. And it did eat away at our time, energy, and everything. Because, like, I used to work overtime. I had to work overtime. I did not have a choice at my previous job. And after overtime, at like 8, 9, 10 p.m., I had to go and help my mom take care of my grandma. Even though, like, she was already finished, but I just went there for support and, like, doing other little things. Because people call that anything. Kind of true. But my country doesn't allow euthanasia, none in the hospital. I think euthanasia is a tough subject, yeah. It is pretty tough. I remember in law school we had a discussion about it. Same as we had a discussion about death sentencing. I strike you as much as conservative as much as you strike me as a woke if you think about it. But to be fair, it's kind of crazy how people these days, if you disagree with them, they often start calling you a Nazi. It's crazy to me.
If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Why use big sentences when you can say it in a few words, you know? So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
Those guys are woke. Yeah, my group of friends, one of my group of friends can be very woke. Which is kind of funny, because sometimes I hear not so woke things. Because like... But yeah, but I'm like, Well, I'm more open to multiple views. For me, I don't mind. Maybe it's bad to say, but I don't mind if someone is a bit racist. Because to be fair, as long as they don't do any hate crimes or attack or like slander the person of color to their face, or like even behind the person, I guess, like, because I've noticed that there's like some people at work who are racist. They will laugh about working underneath a person of color. I don't know, is that the appropriate term? I don't even know anymore. A black person. And they'll be like, working underneath a black person. But like, after that, they did not say anything bad about it. And yeah, it's like kind of weird. It's kind of weird like that. A lot of people just have strong views, but they can be pretty chill if you don't talk about the views. Damn, that is a wild thing to say. What can I do, man? What can I do? Maybe it's because I'm desperate for friends. I don't know. Maybe I just like close my eyes for problematic things. But to be fair, I have realized that a lot of people in Latvia just are racist. They're racist as shit. Because like I have pretty strong convictions in my views. I'd say just... But IDEK... What is IDEK? I don't even know what I'd call myself. I guess I'm just vaguely progressive. Like, how awful is it, especially for Flam, the first thing she sees assassin and slander, but ostracize and harass you, Harper for being bi. I'm not different from the woke. Why can't we get along, Flam? Turns out I find a lot in common with you than you think. Not beating the allegations, speed face. I was in the bathroom for so long. Has she still not when the server goes up, Chunsoft? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Really have a...
It's been 14 minutes in this AB room. What do you want, John?
It's completely different.
But yeah, it's like, can I have to close my eyes for racists?
The former
Because
is an active opinion.
most people
The latter is
in
just
Latvia are
passive
racist.
information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right? But the funny thing is, the foreigners here also laugh about racist jokes. So I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. You came from different lands. I thought you'd be more like woke and be like, that's bad. But like, no. Nobody says anything unless they're HR. It's crazy. I mean, also over the years I realized the words people say don't even necessarily mean anything or reflect their principles in any meaningful way. Yeah, that's also true. Needed to tell you that after a long time, so no misunderstanding. Oh.
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
To be fair, what do you expect foreigners to do? Not sure. Be like, yo bro, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's stupid of you. Oh my god. I read it all, man. Of course Void would read it. He has eyes. He knows how to read. But yeah, like, to be fair, yeah, that's why I'm like pretty surprised how many people are racist. No reaction? What a Void thing to do, man. He's Slavic. What do you want from this Slavic man? You Latvian madam have insulted the race different than your own. I challenge thee to a duel. Maybe. I just don't know what to say. But yeah. It's kind of crazy because we have a Brazilian, we have a Portuguese person, we have some other ones. Some other ones seem more closed off. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know.
I just
swear,
know.
I don't. I know somehow.
It's girl intuition, okay? Our boobs tell us.
There's just this feeling I've got.
I get you,
like
Void.
that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. On guard. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? 3 bomb. Wait, did you
What?
see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition? Yeah, you ever just... Don't cliffhang us again.
What?
Don't you ever just... Jet?
What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains.
We're getting
until
there. We're
Abbott
getting to
game
the
polling
voting.
closes.
Hey,
Excitement.
it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do
you're
it.
gonna choose betray, right?
I will choose ally. Slavs are just non-expressive. Thief is like Aussie Slav. She's super expressive, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
I think it's more just the Slavic ladies. The Slavic ladies at my work are very expressive, though. They're like pure Slavs, and they're very expressive. Well, one of them is more or less expressive, but the other older ladies are more expressive, I would say. Assassin, ex-thief. So cute. I stood in front of the selection machine and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Ooh.
Results will be displayed. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
I know
now
Alice is gonna betray me. I know. I know it with my balls. As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
I heard every word, babe. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I am not a rational man. I am actually a woman. I know.
Yo,
What's up? Siggy.
Hey, what are we're about?
Let's go.
We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Let us go. I probably made the wrong choice. I don't believe in Alice. She's gonna betray me. The jokes will get old, and I know it already has, but I never slandered you and Void. I think someone decent like him and someone lovely like you have good chemistry. This ship is not gonna sail, Assassin. I'm sorry. This ship is not gonna sail.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
Shut up. Shut up. Just give it to us. Give us the goods. It's been such a long time since we saw the team together. K Clover betrayed Tenmyoji. Ally? Betray. The one timeline? Dio does not betray. The one timeline Dio does not betray. This is the first time Dio has not betrayed. He must really like nice girls, because Luna is a lovely girl. He's like, not even I can hurt an angel. Not Mentos and Coke chemistry, but francium in a tub of water chemistry. Reactive metals and water will explode. Crazy.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
We got one. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Crazy. Oh, what a nice thing to say to me.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Bitch. Oh my god, I just realized Dark is not here. What happened to Dark? How could you not notice him for 2.5 hours? But he might be busy, who knows? Why did you do
I
it?
ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us is to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Well, I'll be honest, Alice. Clover would have betrayed your ass too.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
Theo picked ally. I think everyone else can manage to pick ally.
Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted
Dark
guy.
is one of the 3 alpha males in this chat, me being number 2. Okay, let me just need to screenshot it so Dark can know about it later on. Also, I think the person who wanted to give us the game, I'm low-key thinking he might be sending us viruses, so I'm not gonna add him. Not sure. I think their main purpose was to try to push out their game somewhere. Like, if it's a real game, I'd be down, but I'm kind of scared it might be viruses.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
How dare you?
Oh,
what?
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
This girl.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
John is 3. Aw, even John is the alpha male. What about Alamy? Is Alamy not an alpha male? God damn it. Or is he more of a sigma male? I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Dio, what's happening here?
Well, to tell you the truth,
Oh?
Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
No, but he's not a soy boy. Exactly. Alamy's not a soy boy.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points.
Oh, damn, Dio.
He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Quark outing Dio.
Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
I'm dying, actually. I don't even know. Is Quark joking here? Or did Dio actually do that? And is he teasing him or something like that?
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
I want to know what happened in that AB room.
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it.
Actually, Sadu, I don't know him other than he has a strong reaction to my gonorrhea joke, but I know he isn't too soy. Yeah, he's not soy. He's a strong, ambitious man. He's been working on his 3D virtual world. He has become a bit sad now, but like he was also working on a 3D model on Blender that he was gonna sell. Put it up on for purchase. And now he's having a bit of a crisis. So he's putting his original diploma to use to get some work maybe eventually. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yes.
So the one stuck at the bottom of the totem pole is Beta. You just don't like Beta because of his name, don't you?
Exactly.
I know what happened in that AV room.
I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect
Starcraft Lab.
nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kei, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Add me instead of Alamy. Watch Martian with me. But if he was joking, he was just playful. Give me your pin, no.
0, when does the next round start?
Pin number. He didn't do
What
that.
makes you think we'll be having another round?
Kiss me goodnight, Lamb. He's never asked that.
If
Beta
I
is
guess,
chill.
I'd say.
Or maybe...
What?
Nani? Why? Nandeska?
I see. Phi
Nothing.
Sigma and I only have 1 BP.
This reminds me, I should probably get back to Demon Slayer because I've not finished it. I finished like a few seasons, but I've been binging Attack on Titan. And this morning, wait, no, I did not have time for anime this morning. Last night, I was shooketh what they did. I was shooketh how casually they killed one person on Attack on Titan. I was like, what? That was so meaningless. There was no meaning. They just did it just cuz. They just did it just cuz. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, Demon Hunters. Skippa.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we...
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that's the point. No, I hated it. They could have had a meaningful death and then they fucked it up in season 3. And then season 4 finale, they're like, oh my god, let's kill this person. And I'm like, what the fuck? How dare you? How dare you? Me trying not to spoil John, but I'm like, how fucking dare you do this to me? I did not have tears. I just had disappointment. For the season 3, I had tears until they did like a big ol'. No, actually not. Let's get this other person and let the other person die. And I'm like, this does not make sense. Make it make sense. Because before I was in tears. And then I was like, oh my god. And after that, my tears dried. And I'm like, they played me like a fiddle. They don't deserve my tears. The AB game. Okay, I think this should be skippable. I did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Oh, we're with Luna.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
My back muscles hurt. Maybe it was just assisted chin, whatever. Ugh. Assisted chin pull? What are they even called? Assist chin. That's all the machine says. Assist chin. I guess that could be the reason my muscles hurt. Because yesterday, yeah, the pull-up. The fake pull-up with help. Because I think that's the one that made me hurt. Because yesterday I was doing some arm exercises, but I also went fully into legs. I should probably add some weights on some of the things tomorrow.
Wait.
Assist chin, use small words flap. It is small words.
Really? Mine still says solo.
Because you're a solo bitch.
Although I've gone from solo to pair.
Okay, you
I'm
little
the
pair.
opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
I'm so happy she can press betray. Pull-up bar, is that what you're trying to say? Well, it's not like a real pull-up bar, you know, because it's assisted. So you have a thing that helps you out with getting yourself up there. It's like a machine a lot of ladies use. I've seen men use it too. But it's like the heavier the weight, the more help you have. And yeah, I pretty much do it at like 42.5 kilograms. Because if I go 37 kilograms, I'm like, my arms are gonna fall off. My arms are gonna fall off because like 37 is immediately where it like goes down. I'm like, I can't get myself up there yet. I need more power. You're heavy. I am not. I am literally like 60 kilograms right now. Well, 59. I'm not. I'm too fat. The full assist barely help. Okay. Yeah. well, for me, I'm too light. I was too light. Because my coworker was helping me figure out the weight. And he like put in like, I don't know, 56 or 60 or whatever kilograms. And I'm just there and I'm like, am I meant to push myself down? He's like, no, you're meant to like slightly fall by yourself. And then I got up, he adjusted again. He adjusted to like, I don't know, 60 or something. And I'm like, man, I am like 58, 59 kilograms. He's like, no, just try it. Nothing happens. He's like, puts it lower and lower. And I'm like, okay, now I can feel it. Now I can go down. You work in a police station, right? How many donuts have you been gouging down on the way to work? I wish I could have donuts. I should make my own donuts.
No change here. Still a pair.
Dio's like, oh, I'm still a pair. Wait, has Dio ever been a solo? I don't remember seeing Dio being a solo. Wait, he might have been a solo. I can't remember. Plum, I'm now 78 from last month, 85. Ooh, nice. I'm 78 from last month's 85. Oh, are you trying to lose weight? I'm trying to gain weight. We are different, assassin. I'm trying to gain weight. 2 2 sausage rolls every week and at least 2 donuts when available. That's pretty nice. I used to eat sausage rolls a lot too in my previous job. Even though I did not work for the police.
I guess this must be magenta.
Dio colorblind?
Are you
Confirm.
two magenta too?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
There's a donut shop next door. Oh, that's nice. In Helsinki, there was a donut shop or like a dessert shop called Arnold's. And I was just thinking about Arnold Schwarzenegger and I was like, I want to get desserts from there. But then I found out they only had lactose-full food and I could not have any. And I was so sad, their packaging was so cute. I just want to be light and strong enough for BJJ. Okay, not light but fat people can do BJJ. I see. Because like before I used to know men who weighed like 69 kilograms, 70, 72 kilograms. So I felt really bad about gaining weight. Even though I do need some weight on me. So I used to feel really bad about it, but now with my 2 Slavic coworkers, one of them is like way taller than me, while the other one is my height. While I'm not gonna say their specific weight, but like the guy who is my height, he's not fat at all. He's just like muscular. Like he's not also like muscular like you imagine like a bodybuilder. But like he's decently muscular, decently strong, and he weighs like 90 kilograms, but he's like my height, you know? It must be all that leg muscle, honestly. Crazy. So I wanna like be a bit heavier. Maybe with the help of my muscle. I will have to make a muscle. Oh, my muscles bigger. Grow muscles.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs.
Looks like it.
When did they change?
I just want to look like my characters I draw. Tell that to the fat people who did BGG when I was a kid. Why not, you know? Maybe it's a bit harder, but like, yeah. I guess as long as it's muscle.
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I also don't know how to tackle the workouts. Should I just tackle individual muscles? Like if I'm going for a leg day, should I just go for a bunch of different muscles every time I do leg day? Or like how consistently should I go and do the same exercises? Because I remember being told doing exercises consistently every time the same ones would improve muscle growth a lot more. So I'm like, should I just do all of the exercises for each of the muscles every time, like arms, legs and stuff? Or what? I said kids, but we were teens. Teens are kids. You were kids. I want to be like the cops that bring you evidence.
The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
I won't deny. A lot of cops and firefighters had nice butts. So they're good in my book. I don't know, maybe I like a man in a uniform, because I don't know what it is about those and about how fit they are, but it's like, damn son. Damn.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Skippity skip. Plus, who's gonna teach Flam's flock here how to fight when the coyotes come to ravage her pastures that define safe haven? What kind of coyotes are gonna ravage my safe haven? Logically thinking, do one muscle until you can't do it, and do other muscles when it happens so the muscle can rest. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was also thinking, but like I kept hearing suggestions that like if you do too many, like if you do different exercises or like change your exercises all the time, you're not gonna get gains. Sarue's fan base. Is it that bad? You shouldn't BJJ echo you. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I'd stirred at least a little self-pity. I almost made you guys fall, aka my microphone. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. A way out! So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Ouch. But yeah, to be fair, I kind of want to go intense. Because like currently I have switched my exercise days to being Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I feel like I could do everything on Tuesday and Thursday and maybe do 2 separate days for arms and legs on Saturday, Sunday, but I'm not sure. Sometimes I just push myself more if I feel like I can do it. Because like, how long do I need to let my muscles rest? Because after my Slavic coworker showed me a bunch of new exercises and taught me how to do them, the first day I hurt so bad for like 2 days. And then I went to the gym and redid the exercises and then I stopped hurting, but now I hurt again. Do you not want to walk for a week? I'm a fighter. Because like after like my Slavic coworker taught me the leg things, I could, every time I sat down on a toilet, my cheeks were screaming. But I was like, there is no pain. Huh? Pain is not real. and my coworker's like, do you not feel anything from yesterday? And I'm like, feel anything? Why would I feel anything? It was so easy. Like, what are you talking about? He did not understand the sarcasm though. He did not understand the sarcasm. I was putting it on too, and I'm like surprised he did not understand the sarcasm. Oh hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Going intense on leg day. Yeah, I want to go intense on leg day. This is the lounge. Feelings are for weaklings. I do not feel. That was pretty much me in my head. I run every day. I hate running, but I should get on the treadmill, honestly. I should get on a treadmill. But yeah, I'm pretty much... Stop being a bitch, Flam. Get yourself together. I got inspired by Ready or Not to be as fit as a SWAT. That's kind of a cute sentence, honestly. A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
Wow, I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. I would not trust a girl who's like, oh, I just turned 21 the day before. I would not trust. That's too perfect. That's too perfect. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan. Saturday's fanbase are full of coyotes. French pricks. Are they all French? Crazy. I could not deal with the French.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess that bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Because she's too young.
Well,
what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Some people divide their workout days by body, arm, or type of exercise. Push, pull, hinge, squat, lunge, carry. Okay. Maybe I could do that. Or maybe just focus in a bit more. I guess I could ask my coworker next week. And you should let large muscles rest 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days? I did let these bitches rest like... Well, to be fair, I let them rest a bit longer. This time, I think I don't even know which muscles I let rest. Maybe I should let the back muscles rest a bit more, even though I like the assisted pull-up. Well, I watched Saturday play an Elden Ring and she said owie and everyone made fun of her accent. I got reminded of Void when he said ouchie on Ruiner LMAO. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of
Really?
like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
That's me every day at work.
Maybe
Exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah.
Void's accent isn't super thick, it sounds stereotypical, but oh my god, so it gives out the gag in the voice.
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. Infirmary. Let me infirmarize. Oh. I forgot to wash my gym clothes right before the stream. Shit! I wanted to put them in the washing machine. Gosh, darn it. You know what? I'm just gonna do the laundry after the stream. Or theoretically, I could put it in right now. Will you guys judge me if I put in my gym clothes in the washing machine right now? Were you expecting a super thick Soviet gangster accent? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys for a moment until I unpack my gym clothes into the washing machine. Because I want them to be fresh and clean, and I should be able to get through on the radio. Okay. There you? Mom's going to the gym all stinky. No. More like Soviet red armor, Victor Resno accent. To be fair, I don't really sweat much at all at the gym. I sweated more during my lightsaber fight with my coworker. Yesterday I sweated a bunch actually at the gym though. That's why I want to wash it, because I sweated a bunch. I drink vodka. But okay guys. Quick BRB, like it's might gonna take like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. It shouldn't be long. I just throw them all together and wash them with my sporty washing whatever serum, whatever. Okay, be right back. What's happening here? I love those emojis. Let's see. Okay. Comrade. Peace break. Ochi? Ochi. Yeah, machina. Are you a machina? Machina. Kotaraya. Kotoraya. Превращает? Превращает воду в мочь. What does it even mean? Здесь? No, not здесь. Здесь? So, I don't even know what you guys are on about. Ooh. One of my coworkers said to me, real? Oh, yeah, it's in a group chat. I'll check it after. Okay. I'll check it after. 3D chess, you dumb Latvian. I saw the 3 and I thought it was a Z. I thought it was a Russian Z. That's why I'm like 3D chess, or does he mean ZD chess? This is the infirmary, huh?
Sigma.
Unevo bil plan I on Evo придерживался. Придерживался. Bakadesu. I am not Bakadesu. You can ask Lloyd. The Z in Russian looks like a 3. I was thinking, what the fuck is that? Me too. See, even Elemi saw it.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Oh my god, Alice's baby voice here pisses me off. Of course, I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
You had a choice.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
If you're trying to get out of here, why do you press betray, you dumb bitch? Betray pressing is like the stupidest thing you can do in this situation. If you wanna get out. Because what if both sides press betray and they press betray all the time? You're all gonna have 0 points and you're never gonna get out. You stupid. Stupid, I tell ya. That's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Oh wait, actually this route today has been reminding me that there's one book I remember last year or the year before even one of my lady coworkers, my Slavic lady coworker suggested. I think it was people. Games people play, the psychology of human relationships. She suggested I should read that book. Might actually read it in e-format. I wanted to have it... it's out of stock in my store. Sadly, it used to be in stock. I literally asked my parents to buy it for me, but they're like, ordering a book online as a Christmas present for my daughter, that's too much effort. But yeah, I wanna read that book since my lady coworker suggested that one. All these languages and my brain does not want a brain. Well, my Portuguese coworker suggested another book. Should be, it's probably gonna be in 2024, was it? Should 2024 December, around the December times it should be. Okay, this was right when I was moving over. Me looking for pictures because I know I took screenshots of the books I wanted that my coworker suggested. Where are the kniga? How is books in plural in Russian? Royd, what was the plural of books? Kniги? Okay, this is 22nd November. Kniги. Okay, all my old comics. All those things. Here's the trainers. Oh, this is already too far. God damn it. I know I should have had the pictures somewhere in here. Because I imagine I sent my family like, oh my god, I want these books. But I guess I did not. I would have thought I would have sent them the books. I remember the picture on the book that my Portuguese coworker suggested to me too. God damn, I can't find it. I guess it's somewhere else. I remember it just had a pencil on it and it had like a scribble on it, but like it's a pretty popular book, I would say. I guess it's not gonna be here. No, it's too early for the other ones. God, I see the crochet vegetables. It's too early. Yeah, this is when I started job. Книги. Смотрю в книгу. Вижу фигу. What is фигу? I know смотрю is like to watch. Watching в книге. I don't remember what v meant. Viju is something to see. Something like that. Easy for you?
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yeah?
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Me too.
Like what?
So cool, Void and I are slads, but we're slandering Flam in Japanese. How dare you? Fine, I will use Google Picture Translate. I will use Google Picture Translate on you too, you little whatchamacallit, you little rascals. Translate. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my Japanese up and then you'll see it, you too. You will see. You will not be ready for the trouble Flamel is ready to bring. You will regret. Farley Moo is really stupid. This is true. Shin? Oh my god, I like that I understand that you're talking about me, an assassin. How dare you call me stupid? Funny how Flam sounds less Baltic when she reads Russian. Yeah, I have a really heavy accent. My Russian coworker said, yeah, your pronunciation was pretty good. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? My pronunciation becomes like, has such a heavy bad accent.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
You're lying, because you don't wear any clothes right now. I just realized that Alice uses her necklace to cover her nipple. That was brave of her. No, Faith, you don't understand. She really wants to wear a lot of gorgeous clothes. She's just kind of poor right now. She's kind of poor, so she does not have a top to cover her boobs with.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
There is no love, I'm sorry.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Me too, girl. Me too.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? He got killed. Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
True. Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
With those boobies out, I would not have guessed you're a detective. Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? CIA? Fine, well, whatever. You don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
Are you lesbians?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Does Zero only kidnap people whose family he killed? Would be kind of fucked up. He's like, okay, if you want to get your revenge, you gotta kill each other and then come at me, bro. Talking about killing, have you guys watched Squid Game Season 2? I still have not gotten to it. Is Squid Game Season 2 Part 2 out yet? I don't even know.
Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
True.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
At Flamella, what do you want from me, assassin? Stop. I will have to expose you to Windows noises if you do this. I haven't finished Season 1. Oh, really? I liked Season 1. Idiot. Flat just that is the woman thing. What do you mean? Squid Game Season 2 was good, but 3 was crap. Oh, so 3 is out also, right? I heard that Season 2 was kind of bad because they split it up in half with Season 3. But I have not heard much about Season 3. I kind of want to watch it. But I'm not committed. Though I might start watching the hockey one. The hockey romance one. I think Void mentioned that he watched with his sister.
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
You look like one, so no. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
Look at his clothing. It screams circus ringleader.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
He's actually being honest here. Because if you remember, Dio is like a clone made from this guy's little brother. Like, it's actually kind of funny. The big leader of the cult is called Brother, and he used to have a brother, younger brother called Left. But Left got killed as a kid, and the bro was like, oh my god, my brother, and he took his DNA and started cloning people. And Dio was the 5th generation leader guy, because he was like the best of his generation of clones. My sis now wants me to watch Hannibal, which is 3 dang season block. Oh my god. That's actually cute that you guys watch TV series together. That's really cute. But I do love me some Mads Mikkelsen. It's still cute. I remember when me and my sister used to watch some shows together, but it was like very rare because we had a really bad relationship, but we were getting closer a bit with some TV series, but then something happened and she's like, you bitch! It was really something simple, and it happened because I was sick and delirious, because like we had to like have we have the meat cutting board and the vegetable cutting board, which is normal to have, but at that point I was so dizzy. I needed the sausage. I was so feverish, and I cut it on the vegetable board, and she could never forgive me. She wanted to kill me. She did not look me in the eye, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll buy you another one with my pocket money. But like, come on, I was so feverish. You're like Mads Mikkelsen's question is, do you play Death Stranding 1?
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Actually impressed by Dio saying half-truths and lies.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
I only watched a playthrough because I couldn't play at the time.
Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
All I know is in Death Stranding 2, what was Norman Reedus yells out, Pecora! I think. Pecora!
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
I see. What do you see, assassin?
Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
Dio, your story does not make sense, because everyone else got gassed.
Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
I see your flat chest. Bitch, you should be looking at your girlfriend's C-cups, not my flat chest.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up
How
in the
dare
AP
you.
room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember I was on my way home from school and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
I don't know, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
What do you mean? Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
What do you mean? Tell me, OG.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Dio, judging a book by her cover.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
I didn't ask because I'm a man.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
She just saw you and called you a Sigma male. Just deal with it. No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah, she's a real mystery though, right? I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Vi and yet I knew nothing about her except her name and I only had her word. Even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Crookwater. I think I'll head to the
I
Crookwater.
see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. Later, dude. Later, mate. I headed out of the infirmary. Boop, 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 boop. Bah. Crew waters. Walkers.
Oh,
Oh,
Sigma.
Quark with the K.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Hi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book about a meowed cat.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happens to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
Guy's like, who is this creep? What is wrong with this creep guy?
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Well, there's this thing, this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby.
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Why not? Fun. Well, what about you guys? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. I don't need the washcloth and 6-gallon milk jug anymore. What are you gonna do with it, man? Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious. I suppose that's not what you meant.
Yeah?
The puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
I should have played this in 2028, honestly.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? It's been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be the 6 days after that. I can box a cat made like Flam in a bathroom and leave the jerry can of bleach and ammonia inside, bitch? You think you can keep me in the bathroom? I will break it down with my strong muscular arms. May I just say, there's a funny thing that my mom said, because like I told her, you know, I'm just trying to grow some muscle, okay? That's why I'm intensively going to the gym. She's like, you should go less. Don't go every day. I'm like, I don't go every day. I just go 5 times a week. And she's like, no, that's too much. And now I go 4 times. But I do more exercise. And I tell her I just want some muscle on my arms and body. And she's like, no! Don't get muscle! Your boobs are gonna vanish. And I'm like, weren't you the one saying that there's workouts for boobs to make them bigger? Even though I don't trust your logic. She's like, no, if you get muscle, your boobs are gonna vanish. And I'm like, they're not gonna disappear. They're gonna be there. I'm not gonna go the bodybuilding way. But my mom's like, no. Mustard gas. Nay. Oh, mustard. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something.
WW1 WMD. God damn it.
Just one thing though.
What was
you
him?
and Luna didn't tell you?
No?
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reaches into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Lam is so baka she doesn't know what WMD is. What do you want from me? Do you want me to say the full name of it? Like, I'm just gonna say the abbreviation if you're gonna give me the abbreviation, because I'm gonna be reading exactly what it is, man. God damn it. This guy. A YouTube sports science doctor says the common objection to going to the gym aren't real because people aren't strong enough to become true. What do you mean become true? Oh wait, is WMD full name gonna get you cancelled? I don't know. Like weapons of mass destruction? I don't think they're gonna freaking destroy me for that. Because I've said a lot more worse things this stream. But yeah, a YouTube sports science doctor says that common objections to going... Objections? Yeah. Become true. What do you mean, Alamy? What does become true mean?
It seems a little hard
yeah,
to
so say it out, you dumb kitty. I just said it. Weapons of mass destruction. What do you want me? And don't call me kitty. Calling me kitty is gonna get you banned, though. I'm serious. It is really... If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Oh, we're only like at 10 p.m. Or I will Schrodinger you in the bathroom with the mustard gas. I already said WMD is weapons of mass destruction, is it not? Example, women don't go to the gym because they don't want to get super jacked. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess a lot of women do get worried about that. But like, I'm learning that it's not so easy to get super jacked. Because I'm doing my best to... Actually, let me go weigh myself. Let's see, have I gained any weight? I have gained some mass. Well, currently it says 61 kilograms. And I'm proud. I'm proud and I'm happy. Maybe it means some muscle is building, but I'm not sure. But they aren't strong enough to be considered super jacked. Also true. Because like, it's pretty hard to get any muscle. Like my coworker who's been working out a bunch, like he used to not know anything 3 years ago, and then he worked super hard to like lose his weight and get muscles. And so he's been helping me with my journey of getting some muscles. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, he said like I might get some muscles in 6 months or something like that, something around that, because he says beginners usually get muscles really fast. And I'm like, 6 months is fast for you? Oh my god, I'm already impatient. I want some muscles right now. Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shade the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world
He
outside.
lost weight? Where did he lose it all? I don't know. Well, he does weigh 90 kilograms, 95, somewhere around there. And he is my height, and I weigh 61 kilograms currently. So he's like 30 kilograms of muscle. Probably some more fat than me, but yeah, maybe also bone mass, because bone mass is heavier for men than women. Yeah.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Dun dun dun! Chloe's voice shattered silence. Congrats, fam. You got fatter. Shut up. I'm not getting fatter. I'm getting muscle. Plus, I've been trying to eat more, so there's fuel for the muscles to grow. Jesus, you're gonna fly away. What do you mean, fly away? Like 3 years ago, I weighed 49 kilograms before my first job. No, that was not 3 years ago. That was probably 4 years, 5 years ago. Before my first job, I was 49 kilograms, but then I started earning my own money and then I gained some more weight, like 54 kilograms. Then I came to Riga to work and then I started getting to 58, 57, and now I'm getting 61, so I'm happy. I've been trying to get myself more. I weigh 2 1/3 of lamb. Really? Damn. Damn, you can make so much muscle out of that, Alamy. Flamballoon, a flamboon. Makes me low-key sound like a harpoon. Lampoon.
Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
What did you find?
What did you find? It's horrible! It's really scary!
Just say it. Spit it out. Horrible.
No, never mind! Just shut up and follow me! You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Laura was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. Luna? Alice, are you already dead? I think that should have happened after the second room. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Number 3! Can I light a fire under you so you can fly me away from Singapore? I'm sorry, Assassin. I don't earn enough to go to Singapore. I don't know if I can fly someone out of Singapore. It'd be crazy.
I think it's a bomb.
Oh no, a bomb? No, no way.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Bloom.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Of course, it was the same bomb I've seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody! No, it's alright. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Okay. Also, does Singapore even have wind for me to be a balloon and fly you away though? Like, does Singapore have wind or do they? Or do they? Wait. Oh yeah, wind is thinner than me. I can imagine Flam expanding like a pufferfish and flying all of us chat from under her all over the Caucasus Mountains. Please. I'm dying. See, this is what I mean. All the guys I know usually weigh around my weight or a bit higher than me, and then I always felt guilty for getting more weight. Not strong enough, Flammery Poppins.
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
Where's the bomb? I am the bomb. No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
The bomb. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicious suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Okay, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Oh my god. Who was the first person to find us?
And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Not you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah.
They can move around. Sigma, you're also moving around.
We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
During my train to this place, Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth. Plus, Plum will make quite a nanny being not child-friendly. I am children-friendly around children, okay? And honestly, I would blame my Slavic coworkers for me becoming so unfilteredly degenerate recently. I can blame them, because they blame me for everything. They play shittily at ping pong, they blame me. And I was just sitting there watching the game, and they blame me. And I'm like, how dare you blame me for your lack of skill? Own up, you pussy-ass bitches.
I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Go drama.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait,
what?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
Anyhill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
Just use big terms. Quark's a big boy.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I was like, I'm gonna be mommy. I not and turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles. But there are also these things
Antimatter,
called
nothing, baby. What's the
antiparticles.
matter with you?
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general
I
term.
think
that
this is
covers
gonna
all the
make him
antiparticles.
understand why, but go on, girl. Go off.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though...
Sorry, bad left ear. Did she say suppository? Where did you hear suppository? When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of
That process
energy.
is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh, alright. How about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
The only that's wrong with me is just one ear flam. How do you overhear something as suppository? I don't even know what I said that could be interpreted as suppository.
What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
As in destroy the world. Beautiful.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
I should have bought beer for this.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Damn, son.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Holy.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Come on, Dion. It's just TNT.
It's
Come
enough to blow
on.
up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
Positives?
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. How do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
He is not wrong. I cannot believe this is what it takes to teach slam chemistry. Well, I've played this game before, so I knew this. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
And there could be a number 2 bomb or number 1 bomb out there, huh? Well, this is the best way to learn chemistry though, right? You get a deep story, you get interesting characters, and they talk about the fun stuff.
And there's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th or a 5th.
Okay, bringing into realism.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it.
Leo stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Leo by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input, then we can enter the password.
Okay.
Who would do something like this?
Believe me, I am a full-fledged brain dead petard. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say the R in the petard, okay? But you know, in high school, but I do know that solids have molecules packed together compared to liquids and gases, which is middle school chemistry 101, yeah? Pretty much. I also know about the protons and neutrons. I can't remember what neutrons were in Latvian though. I know protons was just protons. Protons were protons. Which Flam got wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did I get it wrong? I didn't even say anything about the chemistry stuff, so I couldn't have gotten anything wrong.
I have no idea.
This man just wants to imagine me in the stream. Where? Where did I say anything? What did I say?
So we can figure out when they did it.
Mm.
When you and I searched this room,
Neutron and Latvians are called common. True.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
Trivia night stream. Oh, trivia night stream. Okay. I think maybe it was something else with the wording though. It's like, remember, I learned this shit in Latvian. But this was a bit simpler than the question that was in the trivia night stream, I feel like. At least. Ugh. But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to planet. Lamp, who invented dynamite? Don't ask me those silly questions. I've not practiced anymore. I know you cheated. You went on Google Images to look for the answer. Ah, Google. I looked for the rocks. The leaking rocks in the Googles. But like, the other thing, I'm pretty sure I answered because they had multiple choice question. Pretty sure they had multiple choice question. I just wanted to see the rocks. The rocks that are leaking. Alan is my witness. He told you to close 5 tabs for cheating. I did not have 5 tabs for cheating. I just have a lot of tabs in general. You know that. I don't know that.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
I'm pretty sure I also told you guys when I looked up things. What kind of ending that you got from this game? I've gotten Deal and Clover ending.
But if someone planted it right before then...
Shouldn't you be sleeping, Fate? Goodness. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
What do you mean?
What were you doing?
Huh, well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Okay, nobody's gonna trust me. Instead of punishment stream, we should make Flam close random tabs. How dare you! All my tabs are important. I can prove it right now. I'm gonna take you guys to Brave. I'm gonna take you guys to Brave and show you how important my tabs are, okay? Okay, let me prove to you, okay? Window capture. Okay. Okay. Look. These tabs are important, okay? I'm taking my dose of flamanium right now. It's my off day too. Okay, that's good. If your boyfriend is a chemistry pop quiz, you'd be very unfaithful. What do you mean? I would not date a chemistry pop quiz though. It'd be boring. So remember, we were talking about the Matryoshka dolls. You know, it's a good memory. Oh, this is also a good memory. Wait, sorry. Yeah, remove those. Ew, this was also a good memory. I need this. It makes me happy. This was me googling for it. Okay, I'll close that one. This was me googling Eren Yeager's voice actor. We can close that. Oh. Then we were Kisho Taniyama. Love him. Annie chart. That's important. Fairy tale fandom. I was looking for Eliza. Not Eliza, but Urza. Urza Scarlet and her, like, appearance. See, this is Manna porridge. Why is Israel here? Manna, which is like a porridge with like grains and milk. And then you have food, quail, bread, coriander seed, Israel, Exodus, God, roti, tree, dessert, real recipe, blend. Why is Israel there? Quit yapping and let Alamy demand your punishment. Tab 23. From which side? Left or right? Counting from left or right? Where do I start counting? From this side or that side? Tell me, Alamy. Tell me. Or I guess I can go from both sides. Left. Okay, we start from left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Pathfinder? Is this bad? Is this bad? I bet you one of these tabs is boiled cereal or a love shrine of void. Please. But here you go. It's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Enchanted version. 67? What do you mean 67? Where's the 67? Where's the 67? Explain it. How do I explain it? I think someone told me to Google it or like check it, or it was on a sale or something. Like, how have you played this game? And then I checked. Ugh. Why do you need an explanation? Hari manga. I will politely decline the male lead. Oh, this one. I should continue reading this one. This girl was pretty cute. Why does it have to stay open? You said it's 6-7. Sheesh! Okay. Oh, and then there's... What's this one? Oh, this is True Beauty. I was just rereading it when I was curious after the manga. Oh, Zero Escape. Sudoku of Death puzzle. That's pretty nice. Oh, Cinnamon. Oh, it's Cottage Cheese. Lord of Mysteries. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one open. Seasonal chart. Secrets of Silent Witch. I can keep that. Claymore. Reborn as a vending machine. I guess I'll keep that. La Boo Boo. Cool guys. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Burnout Revenger. I'll keep that. Popcorn na DNA. Yeah, popcorn. Oh, this shit. Quit yapping and obey what voice. Tab 67. I don't think I have any more 67s. I closed a bunch. What's this? Daydream, the girl who dreamed of the world. Ah, this is a visual novel. Okay. Dubai Chocolate Labubu 6-7 streamer. Popcorn Nadine is a hololive VTuber. It just means popcorn day. Claymore in Elden Ring is not as good as I wish it was as a great sword. My turn. 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, can't be reached. Oh, this was an anime I was watching called Honey Lemon Soda. This was Cherry Magic 30 Years of Virginity Can Make You a Better. This one was yaoi anime. Oh my god. Attack on Title. I'm pretty sure I watched a bunch on my laptop. I think I'm on episode 9 actually, or 8. Oh, this Tamon's B-side. That's where all the freaking money went for, like the budget and energy went for, and One Punch Man did not get any energy. Because like I'm pretty sure One Punch Man was made by the same people, season 3. One Punch. Ippon. Okay, let's check. This was made by JS Staff Studios. JS Staff Studios. This was also, and they had less producers, and they had freaking pretty good 3D dances. They had a song. The song was not that good. Their ending was so well animated. The main character girl is so well animated and cute, and at each frame they're moving about, unlike One Punch Man, which is a PowerPoint presentation. Showing illegal stuff on stream, Monkas. Oops. Sorry to be a bit harsher on the slanders, but you kept tabs or it couldn't be reached. It's petarded. No, it's not. It's just like a little Kinder Surprise. It's like a little Kinder Surprise. Future game show. Day of the Devs. Oh, this was from the Steam Fest games. This was what recipe is this? Ah, these are those nuts. Conchas. Leadenous. This one, funnel cake recipe. Oh yeah, I remember we were looking at each other's snacks and shit. Okay, whatever. Sorry to be. Oh yeah. Everyone's suspecting Sigma. Back to the game. Oh. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planned it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah?
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the
Oh
bomb
no. That was just I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they think I was insane. This woman gives me flabbergasm because she leaves me flabbergasted beyond compare. What do you mean? It's like memories. Like a tabs being open is like memories. It's like, oh wow, this is what me and Chad did. It's like a memory book, a memory journal. Everyone's like, Sigma, how could you? Wait. Flambergasm. It sounds like orgasm though, so let's not use flambergasm. You can say flamgasted. Flammergasted. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any of one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is from now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make...
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero
They
was
really
one of
got used
us.
to it really fast. I and Chloe were right. I'm gonna play like 10 more minutes and then I'm going off because I need to prepare for bed so I can go to bed at midnight and hopefully not scroll or get distracted by anime. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us, but if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? I? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No, why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? Make this game more exciting? Please play Signalis or Dark's punishment stream for next time. Next time? Why? I want to finish this game. I don't want to like start another game and not finish it. So I just want to finish this. Are you just tired of my visual novels? And I can't play Dark's game because I don't have money currently to buy a new game. And I don't even remember the game Dark suggested. I think I have it screenshotted somewhere. It's taking forever. But yeah, but the most things we do is yap on this stream. No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. Because I just want to finish this game in January. And to be fair, most of my yapathon is the thing that's getting in the way.
This is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, 4 minutes. Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Like, I want to finish this so I can play Metro. And I guess I could play Signalis since I have Signalis. But I want to play Metro. So I want to finish this so I can go play Metro. Oh yes, Metro. Exactly. If we finish this, we can go guilt-free play Metro Last Light. Because I did play Metro 2033.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and back.
I'm sorry, options
We don't
timer.
have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover Cyan to open the green door. Miyoshi and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, Cyan, blah blah blah. I don't think we have a choice though. We don't have a choice. We will not have a choice because other people are. I don't want to go with this person.
3
But what if we
minutes
played Metro
remain
with full
until
regret?
chromatic
No,
doors
backseat
close.
Flam to the very end so she can get good ending. Wait, actually, I forgot to check where we are in the flow. Okay, we are in the right area. You don't be backseating me hard, otherwise I'm gonna get mad. But is it like in Metro where you could get both endings at the end? Because I literally easily got both endings. I still don't finish all the achievements yet for Metro. The Iron mode is unforgiving. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
We need a system here, or we'll never have. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
Vote. So we all just like raise our hands for the options we want.
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
We don't want you. Tough pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her.
Oh, Flam, yeah. Of little faith of someone with experiences with post-apocalyptic games. Little faith? It's not about little faith. I just want to enjoy the game at my own pace, you know? Backseating isn't always fun.
What about you, Quark?
Because I want to figure things out sometimes unless I'm really struggling.
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine.
Which I will struggle, but struggling is part of the fun.
How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Fi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're so strange, duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
I don't mind, on them one. We need decisions. I will only do it when you are stuck after 3 times, just like Void. It's just so little though. Especially when you're streaming, you're trying to do your best. Until then, I will yap and talk to the boys here. Didn't you rage with Metro? No, I finished it. I finished it. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's votes doesn't decide the thing, we're gonna have to figure something
Which
else
one
out.
do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had 1-4 vote. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing.
I just remember John didn't believe I'd get the good ending, like the true ending. And I ended up being able to get both endings. What happened in the end of Metro 2033 Flam? Please don't pull the exhausted card at the convenience of avoiding the question. Well, wasn't it kind of weird though? The ending, like either everything dies or you save, or like, not everything dies. Like what was the thing? Like I remember the cutscene in my brain, but I don't know how to explain it, that's all. Because I remember we were at the tower at the end, and there was a thing you had to do. There was like this black man or whatever monster coming at you, and then you had to choose to shoot or not or something. That isn't the bad end the canon ending. Yeah, that's the canon ending. Because I got the true ending at the start, and then John told me that's not the canon ending, and I'm like, oh, okay, shit. The nuke ending, no? Yeah, the nuke ending. That's the ending. I got them both though, right? Like, cause I shot the guy, and then I got the good ending, which is not the canon ending. And then John told me, and then I'm like, oh shit, really? Fuck! And then I just went back and redid the canon ending. Artyom lays the target from the Moscow Tower for missiles from D6 to destroy the Dark One's nest. Yeah. See? You can put it in more words because you understand the game more.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. Yes, it's canon. Yeah! I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing in their doors. To be fair, John was like, I don't think she's gonna get the true ending. And then I got the true ending, which I thought was the good ending, but apparently it was the canon ending. The nuke. Which is why, with consolation, I think Plum shouldn't feel bad getting that ending. Well, my first one was not nuke. Not nuke ending. I got both of them. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0.
Okay. Just in time. She also couldn't find the stairs for like 3 hours. There was that one part with like the gas and everything, and I was like, without any like whatchamacallit, the masks, what were the masks? The filters? Yeah, the filters. I ran out of filters and I could not find any because of my monitor. Yeah. Ugh. The librarians in that game were tearing my ass open. Oh yeah, I remember the librarians there. In the surface or underground? It was underground. It was underground. But do you mean surface? It was like later on in the game. There were filters where you needed... It was like this mechanically area where there's like a bunch of enemies and gas flowing out of everywhere, and then you had to like... It was like a train station, I guess? A train station underground? Oh, okay, it was a hazardous area anyway. Yeah, it was hazardous. But I could not find any of the filters or item areas because I was running out so bad. I low-key thought I'd have to... I soft locked myself until I like spent like a long time getting out of that area. Like min-maxing.
It looks like they're all locked though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over there.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Why would she want to go with freaking Sigma again? Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please?
Erg.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
God damn, Alice. Why are you so pouty? Best scene in the game was when the Nazis capture you and then Pavel and Ullman rescue you, give you a flask of vodka and mushrooms. Yeah, I loved that one. I loved Pavel. One of the doors opened.
Only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Alice has become bitchier. She wasn't bitchy in the first one, but to be fair, we barely interacted with her. One thing I love about the bad guys is that they talk too much before they pull the trigger. Goodness, oh man, I hate this room. I hate this room. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
You mean Ullman, the Joker? Well, I meant I liked both of them. I pretty much liked all the characters Artyom met. They were really cool. Like, I remember Pavel and Ullman. They were both cool. I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's the bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Probably botanical.
This feels like a whole other little world.
You mean Khan is actually interesting. Oh yeah, Khan was also great. Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal. I was pretty sad about Khan, but yeah. I like Khan.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels
I still want to replay the first Metro game so I can get all the story pieces because I did not get all the papers.
It's huge though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, I'll so much for this burger. MacLeod. Honestly.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. I kinda want to see Void's homeland again. What's it like? We've done it, guys. 4-hour stream and we finally got to the freaking room. I'm so sorry I yapped so much. Save. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Sumimasen deshita. But okay, now I should go prepare myself to go to bed. So I'd at least go to bed earlier than I have gone to bed previous nights, so I can also sleep, wake up earlier tomorrow. But also, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do streams next week. Am I gonna do 3 streams again? Gameplay in my yapping stream. I don't know what that is. Soviet technology. But yeah, I'm not even sure what it is, what I'm gonna do with streams, because I've been feeling a bit exhausted that I don't really have much me time. Maybe I should do 2 streams tomorrow. I'll see how it goes. I'm referring to the charger in Metro. I get it. Lol. Yeah, because I'm a bit tired because I don't get much time to myself. After gym, I'm too exhausted. And by the time I come back from the gym, it's like, I guess it's 8 p.m, so it's not so bad. But then I'm so like low energy that I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna scroll around, just gonna scroll. Gym stream when? That's what my coworker, Slavic coworker, also asking me, do a gym stream. And I'm like, I don't want to show my face. And I don't want to run around the gym in a flamella mask. That would be crazy. And like talking in the gym, that'd be like pretty annoying. Because I feel like when my Slavic coworker was teaching me how to do things, I think some people seemed rather annoyed at him teaching me, and I'm like, oh my god, why do they look so annoyed? But alright, I will end the stream here. Thank you for coming to my stream. Next week we might have 2, maybe 3 streams. I'm not sure how I'll feel about it. I might want to take an extra day for myself. So it might just be 2 streams. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time. Keep an eye out for waiting rooms. I will probably set them up on Sunday, so you can check when it's gonna be on your time. Good night, Flamey. You're the best. Thank you, Assassin. I'll see you guys next time. Have a nice swim and hope you enjoyed the stream. Click the like button as usual, and I'll see you next time. Have a good flam.